GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 GabeN.com, 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 com. .com, GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 GabeN.com, 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 com. .com, GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 GabeN.com, 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 com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 GabeN.com, 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 com. .com, GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 com. .com, GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 GabeN.com, 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 com. .com, GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought. One man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Sin.
Well, my friends, hello. How are you today? What a weird day it has been for me. I woke up to some horrible news, horrible news. But let me just first say that I'm incredibly thankful and grateful to be here with you today. Be spending some time with you. Such an awesome community. Amazing. Love just sharing my thoughts about this stuff with you guys. It's crazy. I've had a day. I mowed the lawn today, and man, the lawn, it is growing. It's growing in places that it was not growing before, and I have to mow more than ever before. I didn't mean for that all to rhyme, but that's what happened today. Okay. Seriously, it was a bit rough today. It was about 2 hours, 45 minutes. Pretty long mowing session. I actually got a blister. I was out there for so long. It's crazy. Replace it with coal. There you go. Perfect. That's the best way. It's the only way. So here's the deal, man. Today we found out about Grand Theft Auto 6, which is something that, let me just say, I'm not a huge Grand Theft Auto fan. Like I said, I never played Grand Theft Auto 3. I never played Vice City. Never played 4, right? I never played any of that. I played Grand Theft Auto 1 and 2 on PlayStation. And then I played 5 with you guys with crowd control and chaos tricks and stuff. And that was pretty fun. That said, GTA 6 is something that I have been looking forward to tentatively, because I think we could run like a cool server or do some weird integration things, and it would be a lot of fun, right? That is really what I thought before today, that is. And then the news came out today. Grand Theft Auto 6 is going to be priced at $79.99 for the standard edition. So there's a $10 price increase across the board for a AAA title, right? Now, unfortunately, the standard edition does not give you access to 8 different shops and some side missions. So if you want to experience the full game, you have to buy the Ultimate Edition, which is $99.99. Yeah, $99.99. So they're releasing this in a digital and a physical format. Now here's the real shit kicker, friends. The physical format does not come with discs. You open it up and it comes with a download code. So it's literally just a case with a download code. That's the physical edition, as they call it. Oh my god. Yeah, so yeah, that's legit. That is 100% verified legit. They are not selling this game on discs. Period. The game is not releasing for PC. There's no release date yet for the PC. They are definitely going to bring it to PC. There's no way that they won't. Now, if this were a PC release and they weren't releasing it on a disc, I would not have a problem with that because I trust Steam. Right? I trust Steam. Or if they released it on GOG where it would be DRM free, I could always have a copy of the game that I could go back to and play without DRM. Right? And that'd be fine. I do not trust Sony. I don't trust them. Like, look what they did with the Helldivers stuff, man. You remember Helldivers 2? It started going gangbusters, and then all of a sudden, Sony was like, oh, actually, we're going to have you... This is now going to require a PSN account. And the thing of it is, there were people who had bought Helldivers 2 in countries where you can't make a PSN account. And they just lost access to the game. Like, they just couldn't play it anymore. They bought the game, and then they just couldn't play it. I'm done with this. I'm really done with it. I just can't stand where this world is going. It's so gross. Dude, absolutely gross. Would it help if they got Jared Leto to vouch for them? Only if he wears his all-white outfit and he has long, beautiful, flowing brown golden locks, all Jesus-esque. It's the only way. It's the only way. Oh, you weren't gonna buy it day one regardless, but now you really won't buy it. That's what I'm saying, man. And so people online, they're eating the shit sandwich, and I'm like, dude, how about this? You don't have to eat a shit sandwich. Just don't eat it. They're like, oh, but this shit sandwich ain't that bad. No. I'm just done. I'm just done with that. It's so crazy. What happened? I just joined Serious Probably like, what the f? What's got Zin all worked up? So Grand Theft Auto 6 is releasing $80 for the standard edition, $100 for the ultimate edition. You cannot get access to 8 different shops and several side missions unless you buy the ultimate edition. And by the way, these shops are things like really cool, like black market gun shop, sweet tattoo shop, like really cool barber shop, like all the real high-end stuff. You're gonna be blocked out of that. So that's at $80, right? To get access to that, you have to buy the ultimate edition, which is the $100 version of the game. So basically, to get the full experience, you need to pay up $100. But the real shit kicker is that it is digital only. Okay? They say that they are releasing a physical copy, so you can go to the store and buy your game, and when you open the case, it has a download code in it. No discs, a code. You know, I didn't do Nintendo Switch 2 because of the Game Pass key bullshit thing. And I sure as ain't gonna do this. Ridiculous. On top of it, the thing that makes this even more criminal, okay, is the fact that the CEO of Take-Two Interactive, Strauss Zelnick, just back in February, was asked about whether or not it would be a digital-only release. And he said no. He just lied. He just straight up lied. He said, hey, there's a bunch of rumors that this is going to be a digital-only release. Well, that's not what we're planning, is what he said. That's not what we're planning. Well, what was your plan? To off half of the damn gaming community? What the dude? This is some bullshit. crazy. Dude, I don't even know what to say about this. And again, I wasn't even that hyped up for GTA 6 to begin with. I'm kind of like, oh, it's on the console at least. I'd be like, whatever, you know, maybe I'll get it and check it out when it comes out. Everybody's gonna be playing it probably. I don't want to get spoiled, you know, more like FOMO than actual desire to play the game, right? So now, for sure, go yourselves, Take-Two. I'm done. I'm not doing that. That. Hell no. Hell no. Unless something significantly changes, I will not be playing that game until it releases on PC. So all they did is just they cost Sony, because I probably would have upgraded to a Pro, a PS Pro, PS5 Pro for this release. They just cost Sony $1,000, and then on top of it, they cost themselves the sale, you know, because I would have bought it on console and then I would have bought it on PC as well, you know, but not like this. It was a plan to do it until release time. That way it's not a lie. Obviously. Yeah, obviously. So Strauss Zelnick, wherever you are, you. All right. How about that? Straight up. Ridiculous. Dude, I hope their stock takes a mega hit. Let's see here. Yeah, down 3% today. Good. You. Keep it going. Let's show them that we are not happy about it. So crazy. Dude, this is so crazy. So get this. So this is the other thing. So Strauss Zelnick is the CEO of Take-Two, right? Well, this is what he's done. Within the last 6 months, okay, he sold 338,969 shares of Take-Two Interactive stock. He's cashing out, man, because he knows people are going to be pissed. God, these people. Ridiculous. The president of the company sold shares. The chief legal officer sold shares. The chief financial officer sold shares. They knew the whole time. They knew they were going to do this. You know, I don't think I've ever heard a stream so bleeped out from you before. Well, dude, I'm so pissed about this because this is just, they have an incredible amount of sway in the industry, in the AAA games industry. And this sets a terrible precedent for what is to come. Yeah, dude. Insane. Absolutely insane. Yeah, how about this? Here's another one. Again, within the most recent quarter, stock-wise. Public Investment Fund. Very big hedge group. Okay? Very big hedge group. They removed 100% of all Take-Two shares from their portfolio to the tune of a cash out of $2 billion with a B, $922.5 million. I don't even know, dude. They figure the franchise is big enough. This is the thing. They're like, you know what? Here at the shit sandwich factory, we don't really care to make our sandwiches more tasty. As a matter of fact, we will make them less tasty. And because everybody's eating sandwiches, you will also enjoy the tastiest and ripest brand new ultra sandwich. Enjoy. Dude, the discourse on X today, insane. Absolutely insane. Had some really interesting things happening out there today. In particular, had one guy. He says, quote, if you're not buying GTA 6 just because you can't have a disc, then you weird AF, unquote. And I responded, you are a herald of the destruction of your own hobby. People called me dramatic. I don't think so. But my favorite response to this was this. You'll love this. My boy spitting facts. Effing exquisite post, mate. Is Shakespeare really dead? Dude, seriously? I don't understand this mindset. This is like, I keep saying it. I'll say it over and over and over again. You do not have to buy this game. You don't have to buy it. That's it. Easy. They started with no physical copies. One day we won't even own our own clothes. They're trying to get rid of the secondary market by removing physical discs because they've always hated how people resell them. Well, that's a bonus for them. This is what they say. They go, oh, well, we're doing it because we don't want anyone to leak it. We don't want a mom and pop shop to leak copies early and ruin the gaming experience for everyone. Mother, you are ruining the gaming experience for everyone. What the are you talking about? God. I seriously, it makes me mad, dude. It makes me so mad. I'm so fiery today from this. The whole time I was mowing the lawn, I was like this today. I was like, like just angry. Like, mother, it's horrible. Horrible day. Ridiculous. You never got completely used to it when they went from 50 to 60. Yeah, now there's 70. And now they'll be 80. Thank you, Take Two. I'm mad as hell and I'm not taking it anymore. That's right. But there are going to be millions of morons that are still going to buy it. Yep. Absolutely. They're trying to get rid. Yeah. Again, they started with the physical copies, right? With no physical copies. So crazy. I just think it's insane. So $20 extra to get the full game experience. Okay. I mean, honestly, if they released just one copy of the game and they said it was $100, that would have been fine. As long as it came on a disc, that would have been fine. I think everybody would have been like, it's GTA. It happens once every 10 to 15 years. Okay, that's cool. I know that this game is going to give me thousands of hours of fun. $100? What's that? Pennies on the dollar for the entertainment value, right? I think that's pretty reasonable. Even so, I think that that's reasonable for this particular game. But man, I don't know. So this was like really ridiculous. So Gene Park is sharing this on X today. GTA 4 Special Edition had a working lockbox, a duffel bag, keys, CD soundtrack, art book, and it was $90 back in 2008. Remember this? Remember when companies treated us like we were special? Like it was a privilege and an honor for us to be their patrons? Right? That's pretty sweet. That's pretty cool, isn't it? That's a pretty cool special edition. It's pretty nice. I especially like that lockbox. I think that's really cool. You're gonna burn the game onto a disc for me? Okay, cool. Thanks, Voided. But again, this is just a symptom of the disease that is currently going through the AAA gaming industry. And I'm really just so sick of it, man. As somebody who was around back in the day where you had a physical cartridge that you were like, hey, Voided, have you played this game that I have right here in my hand? No? Here. Now you can play it. Go enjoy. Oh, I can take one of your games for the week? Cool. Thanks. I've never played this one before. Cool. Thank you. Those days are over, dude. That's over. They don't want that. It can't be sharing any games. Can't be doing that. Put it on 270,000 floppies. I actually prefer tape drive. Thank you very much. My Commodore 64 is ready. Okay, I've upgraded my Commodore 64 to 2 megabytes of RAM. I am ready. First step was when they removed the manual. For real, dude. Where's torrent when you need it? To be fair, I don't break, scratch, and lose games anymore. Well, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. Like, again, if this were releasing on PC with no disc, I'd be fine with that. On console, it is criminal. That is the trade-off that you get for playing on a console. That you have a physical disc that you can keep, that you can play from end to end without an internet connection. You can just put the game in and play it, right? That's console. That's what you get. PC, different beast, okay? I believe in Lord GabeN. I trust him. Again, the DRM on Steam, yes, there is DRM on Steam. Do I love it? No, I don't love it. When you have to go into weird offline mode to play games and stuff, it sucks. But I will say this, knowing that GabeN is at the helm is certainly a lot better than some wackadoodle like Strauss Zelnick who just wants an extra buck, you know? So that. If you don't have internet, you might not be able to play it. Well, that's what I'm saying. That should never be the case. That should never be the case except for in PC game land, right? Diablo 4, Diablo 3, World of Warcraft. You obviously can't play these games without an internet connection, right? But I believe strongly that you should be able to, you know? There's a stop killing games movement. There should be something, some vestige of a game there for you. Should they decide to take servers down or something? Maybe not in the case of MMOs, because that's like, well, how do you do that, right? Like from a development standpoint. But I don't know, man. It's rough. Yeah, exactly. You should be able to play any single player game offline, right? I don't know, man. That's crazy. So $90 for all that stuff back in 2008. Here we are. What is it? 17 years later, 18 years later. And it's literally, it's $10 more and you don't get anything except for the game. And you don't even get a physical game. You literally just get a code. Jeez. Here we go. Here's another great one. Check this out. Forgetting something? You thought it was $80. Oh, no. No. Voided, you're misunderstanding. It's $80 for Grand Theft Auto 6. But that doesn't give you all of the game's content. In order to play the game as it was intended to be played, with access to all of the shops and do all of the side missions, you have to pay $100 for the Ultimate Edition. So if you really want to play the game, it's $100. If you actually want full access. That's right. Dude, they're going to start charging you by minute. And that's what they fucking want, dude, by the way. That's what they fucking want. They want to charge you to play games by the month, by the week, by the day, by the minute. They want to rent this shit to you. That. Mad. So mad about it, dude. Card's so upset he stopped bleeping. Yeah, he said, yeah, no way is that happening. Look at all the who are gonna eat the sandwich, man. You tell me it's not gonna happen? Oh, it will. It's gonna happen because of the sheeple that are gonna go buy this. Ridiculous. And it's gonna keep getting worse. Eventually they'll be like, guys, we've been getting digital codes inside a case as the physical edition for 3 years now. Of course they're gonna stop giving you the case. Like, that's where it's gonna, eventually that's what it's gonna come down to. And then there's gonna be like, of course it costs money to log in each time, guys. It costs them money to run the network. Of course it's gonna cost you every hour that you play online. Obviously. Eventually you pay $80 to see someone else play the game. That's my tier 4 sub, tier 4 Twitch sub. Arcades are back, baby. That's right. If you put a quarter into this thing, you can get half a cup of hot coffee in GTA 6. That's, for some of you, that's only about 15 seconds. So your mileage may vary. Okay. That's right. Arcades are back, only they're in our living room. Cool. This is the coolest. And unfortunately, my super awesome cousin Susie isn't around to come open the coin door and press the little metal filament that triggers credits over and over and over and over for me. She's not here. She can't do that. I'm sorry. Dude, I'm so mad about this. The thing is, it's not even about GTA specifically. It's just about what now the other AAA corporations are going to try to do in the wake of this. Right? You know, like, dude, I've talked a little bit about some of the bigger AAA companies recently. I think Capcom is on a good path. They've kind of said, we don't want to do live service games anymore. We just want to make an awesome catalog of banger hits, sell them at full price, and then over time sell them at discounted rates so that we pull up more revenue from the backlog and just create this train of revenue. Banger after banger after banger after banger. And they've been doing a good job. Resident Evil 9, Pragmata, they've got Onimusha coming out in September. That's great. But you know that half these idiot corpo boardroom are out there rubbing their greedy little hands together, seeing this and the opportunities that it represents for them. The top content creators get a free sponsored version to push it. Right. But Pirate Steve might be around. Honestly, if Nintendo had figured out a way to make the NES coin operated, they would have done it. Buy indies only, right. After they gave up on trying to moderate their online servers for Red Dead Redemption Online 2, you gave up Rockstar. When you say they gave up trying to moderate, what does that mean? They just pulled out and they were like, this is now the literal Wild West. Enjoy. There's people out there dropping all sorts of casting aspersion. Oh, hacks. Okay, got it. That's the nuclear option. It's funny. It's the best solution, though. Well, you got to understand. Remember what Ubisoft tried to do back in the day with Uplay? And they were like, oh, well, we can go toe-to-toe with Steam. No, you can't. Everybody wants their stuff in one place. It's not a monopoly. We want it in one place. We don't want to do Netflix, Hulu, Peacock bullshit. We want it in one place. Steam. Right? That's it. We just want it in one place. Because it's convenient, it's easy, it's accessible, all our friends are there, etc., etc., etc. Right? We don't want to have 18 different versions of some online storefront to deal with. And Ubisoft tried to push that first. Now they're on their back foot, right? They got Assassin's Creed coming out in like 2 weeks. And that's going to go gangbusters and it's going to save their company. How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet, chat? Once they're riding the coattails of that success, They're gonna start trying to do some skeezy, stupid bullshit again. This is gonna happen. This is gonna happen. That's right. That Chameleon game is better than GTA 6. There you go. And it's only $6. You could buy literally you could literally buy nearly 20 copies of that game, okay? For you and all of your friends to enjoy. Or you could buy GTA 6. I mean, a code in a box. You bet 10K card cash. Perfect. 100 pence. Made me so sad when they gave that up. You're still salty because you sunk so much time online with your friends playing that. You know, yeah. I mean, I have a friend. I don't know if you guys know Armored Andy. But Armored Andy, he was playing online, Red Dead Redemption Online 2 a lot. He did a lot of RP. And man, I was not aware of how bad things had gotten in that community regarding like hackers and stuff. But, you know, again, this is the thing. If they had said, this is what we're going to do. Standard edition is $80. Standard disc edition is $90. Ultimate edition is $100. Ultimate disc edition is $110. I would have been fine with that. I literally would have been fine with that. Because it at least gives you the option. Right? It at least gives you the option. But they took that away. And people online, they talk about, well, what's the big deal? What's the big deal? It's about the fact that they are taking these privileges. It's not a right. It's a privilege. But they're taking these from you without your say in it at all. They are stealing from you as a consumer. And everybody seems to be okay with it. And I am not. I'm not okay with it. It's crazy. You might have shot Armored Andy in the head, to be honest. At least when your friends and you were a menace. You weren't cheating and hacking. Well, that's good. That's good. Yeah, it's just wild, man. Yeah, so shrinkflation is a thing. Yeah, well, you know, this is the thing right now. Take-Two Interactive stock is down 2.94% on the day. Actually 2.82% on the day. Basically, they announced they announced this at 11 a.m. and initially there was a big spike. They spiked to 245.70 and now they're down to 235.80 after this news. There are a lot of gamers that are not happy about this, and I've seen it all over X today. So many people just mad and sharing the same point of view as me, but I am astonished by the amount of people that are out there eating the shit sandwich. Like, I don't understand this. Who signs up for that? Dude, here we go. This is what I'm talking about right here. This guy. Check this out. Hold on. This guy right here. Just scrolling through X, and look at this. Hold on. Is it not cap? It's not capping. Why is it not capturing? On Earth? Hold on. There we go. Unhinged tweet for today. You're a rat if you're defending an $80 game with no disc. Has nothing to do with people being broke. It's about the principle, and now studios are going to think they can all follow suit and raise prices while other companies pump out dog product. And no disc, you don't own it. Too many morons blinded because they are literally gargling on Rockstar's and now the secondhand market is dead because of it. But yeah, man, it's a broke boy problem. Idiots, man, I swear. Amen. So Sony today, they released this, chat. They released this. Plays best on PS5. You notice what's interesting about this? It's the disc edition of the PS5. They replaced it today with this. They literally had to replace it. I'm gonna break my censor button today. I swear it. Ah, dude. All right. Rockstar combined all of the worst possible practices into one single game. Pre-sale without showing gameplay. Physical media without a disc. Game content that's locked behind a deluxe version. And game content locked behind a pre-purchase of the regular version. What the f? How's the blood pressure? Oh, it's great. It's great. Yeah. And everybody seems to come to the same conclusion that it doesn't matter because it's still gonna sell gangbusters because everyone's just gonna eat the sandwich, man. Everybody's just gonna eat it. And Rockstar will be rewarded for this. It's so horrible. It stopped working 10 minutes ago. We just letting you vent, Cardinal Sin. It's like we've heard every single one. Every F-bomb, we've heard it. You forgot about the forced third-party account you're going to need and the fact that they'll also sell digital currents for the online mode. Hey, Smiles Like Joker, there is no online mode. Single player only. There is no online mode with this. Coming later for sure. But it's gonna cost ya. It's gonna cost ya. You, dude. I'm so over it. You're calling Game of the Year nomination right now. Yeah, I literally can hear Jeff Keighley gagging on Rockstar's right now from here. I can hear it from here. It's ridiculous, dude. Absolutely ridiculous. So, yeah, really, 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 really dislike. HighDefinitionDiscNews.com says Rockstar Games. Calling it now. People will rightfully boycott this. Game still does gangbusters because it's GTA. Rockstar riders will spend months smugly waving around sales figures saying, "What happened to your little boycott?" As if that reflects badly on the boycotters. It does not.
The walls of the cathedral shall not be breached this day.
What's up, Dragon Wolf? Welcome in. Sorry for dropping an F-bomb just as you come in the door. We're talking about GTA 6. And I am so livid and mad about this, dude. I am just so worked up right now. I'm just spicy as well, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Yeah. HCHIZ. What up? How you doing? You feel your goal is to beat all CC game, all crowd control games? Is that what you're saying? You're good? Awesome. Well, welcome on in. Dragon Wolf, thank you for the raid. Please allow me a second to catch my breath here from this crazy rant. While I do that, tell me what you were up to today, Dragon Wolf, and allow me to introduce myself.
Interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes. Where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress. Where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought. One man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide. A beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. he stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Sin.
Yo, welcome in, guys. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the raid. Again, we've been talking about GTA 6. Did you guys hear the news about this today? Those of you who are just coming in, GTA 6 is going to cost $80 for the base edition, $100 for the Ultimate Edition. The Ultimate Edition will be the only edition that has certain shops and quests available. So they are locking content behind that. Also, in order to get certain content for the Standard Edition, you have to pre-order. So if you don't pre-order, you don't get access to certain things. So I don't really know what to say about all that. But the thing that really kills me is they are selling a physical edition of the game. The physical edition is just a case that has a code with an alphanumeric like key on it that you redeem on the PlayStation Store or Xbox Live. No actual discs. You heard it's a you hear it's a quintuple A game, so the price makes sense. We know how that worked out for Skull and Bones. As I like to say, I think there was a misunderstanding. When they said it was a quadruple A game, they didn't mean that it was a like higher than triple A quality game. What they meant is that when you would play it, you would literally just say, "Ah!" And many people did. So it's not actually physical. Exactly, Satori Cross. Exactly. It's not physical at all. The physical edition is just a case with a slip of paper in it. This is the reason that I don't have a Nintendo Switch 2, by the way. Because I refuse to do that whole game key thing that they do. No. Not doing that. They're trying to do, oh, it's the best of both worlds. Until next generation, when we just give you a case with a number in it. You. We're not doing this. We're not doing this. Okay? Anybody who has a brain ain't doing this. Chad, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say about it. It's an game. Nice. Very nice. So welcome on in. Sorry, I'm so fired up. I'm not usually like this, I swear. I swear. So you were playing some Resident Evil 2 and Crash Bandicoot today. Dude, Resident Evil 2? Like OG Resident Evil 2? Like PlayStation 1? Or were you playing the remake? Do you... Smiles like Joker. I know what you're gonna do. Don't you do it. I know exactly what he's gonna say. Don't you do it.
Smiles
Killer
like
Goddess
Joker
wants
is
Zin.
firing a
Yeah,
10-second
there it
ping
is.
pong ball
Ah! No!
Fire.
No!
Fire. Fire.
Oh! Jeez, man. Balls to the face. Yeah. Yeah, it's not... Apparently, if you're a GTA stan, you're going to be taking balls to the face all year long until November. He was playing the remake. The remake is really good. I actually played all the way through that. I loved it. I loved the remake. It was very good. Definitely enjoyed that one. I played, was it 3 and 4 as well? But no. Hold on. I played 4 a little bit, but I didn't play all the way through it. And I played, like, back in the day, I played through 4, the original. But I didn't play through 4, the remake. I haven't played 9 yet, but I hear it's amazing. Has anybody here played Resident Evil 9? You really need to hit up your local retro shop and spend your whole paycheck on old games. Yeah, man. I mean, really, that's what it comes down to. This is why I invested in a SNES. Well, not just SNES, but I invested in a ROM ripper because I want to be able to have it like a digital copy of my physical games. You know, I want both. You know, physical games die and they break and they degrade over time, which is not good. But you as a consumer should have the capacity to create some sort of digital copy of that so that you can access it. As long as you bought the game and it's legit, you know? Retro games are cheap there. They are. That's where I bought all my retro games for the most part. I got a ton of them. I got some really good ones for pretty cheap too. Like I got Final Fantasy 4, 5, and 6. And I got them for like under... I think it was under 2,500 yen. Not to be confused with a rim ripper. You didn't even know they made more than like 4. Yeah, it's like 15 bucks. Yeah, when I went over to Japan to visit with Voided, I set aside like $200 to buy like retro game nerd stuff. That included like anime figures and silly goofy shit like that. And I gotta tell you, I felt like I got my money's worth. But it was hard to get everything back in one suitcase. I will say that. Because I had my... Well, I say one suitcase. There was one suitcase that was dedicated to that stuff because I had to buy another suitcase when I was there. And I had to like send it through, you know, like actual baggage. You know, it had to be stowed. Because usually I just do carry-on, you know? That life-size doll was a killer deal. She has a name, okay? Her name is Bambi. And she's a real girl, okay? In my mind. Some people in the retro game scene, if a cartridge has gone bad for the board, but the chips are still good, they'll print a new board, they'll put the old chips onto it. Most use PCB way to do it. Yeah, dude, for real. I mean, there's a whole world of retro gamers that are doing stuff to try to preserve their collections, you know? And rightfully so. You know, you pay your hard-earned money for these games, you should have access to them. I don't think that's unreasonable. This is the thing, dude. Imagine you're playing GTA 6 online like a year from now, okay? And you get into a heated argument with somebody online and you say something that you don't mean, that's stupid, that can be interpreted a really terrible way. They flip the script on you and you get banned. Now you don't own the game anymore because you said words. That should never be the case. You know, that should never be the case that somebody can take from you what you bought because they just disagree with your way of thinking. That's horrible. And again, I don't make it out that I condone any sort of like isms, because I don't. But certainly these corporate entities shouldn't have the ability to take these things from you that you rightfully purchased. You know what I mean? Like nobody's going and confiscating somebody's vehicle because they don't like their politics, right? That's insane. Why is it any different with a game? That's crazy. That's crazy to me. I don't know. Maybe I'm in the minority here, but I feel like you should keep what you paid for. No one would do that. AI will do that for us. Well, dude, it's like we were talking about the other day. They want to put like cameras and stuff in the vehicles, and Ford is already on board with this. Like their 2027 F-150, they have a camera in the cab that uses AI and several biometric markers from the vehicle to ensure that you are capable of driving. Like it decides if you are capable of driving or not. Crazy. Ford CEO also doesn't want anyone but dealers working on their vehicles, so them all around. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. People will just rip the software and hack it to remove that from the Ford software. And then they'll say something like, well, what they're trying to do is they're trying to make stuff like that fully illegal. So there's this whole thing. I don't know if you guys know Louis Rossmann, but he's a big consumer rights advocate, right to repair advocate. And they are trying to pass these laws that make it so that if you bypass a digital lock, which includes removing OEM software to gain access to systems that you weren't meant to have access to, that you could be facing a felony. A felony. Dude, gross. It's like, imagine taking your scissors, okay? Like, man, these scissors, they're getting a little rusty. I'm gonna unscrew it in the middle here so I can take the blades apart and I can sharpen the blades more easily, right? So then I can put it back together. But they're like, oh, hey, we noticed that you disabled the safety feature on our pair of scissors. You are now going to jail. You could stab somebody with an individual blade from a pair of scissors, and therefore now you are going to jail. Like, what the f? We need another Uniman. It's crazy. I don't know, man. I just strongly believe that if you buy something, you should be able to keep it. Right? Unless there's some sort of other arrangement where it's like a sub fee or something. You know? I don't know. Straight to the gulag with you, comrade. I'll see you at the shit sandwich line. You bet in the future when you drive over the limit, your car will rat you out and you'll be automatically sent a ticket. Yeah, 100%, dude. This is where things are going. This is why I'm like, we were just talking about this yesterday. There are now AI camera systems, not just Flock, but other camera systems that literally can use the fact that your cell phone is broadcasting, trying to receive signal from, say, Voided Pigeon's router. Like, this phone here is Voided Pigeon's, and I know, as the AI company, that this is Voided Pigeon's because it's trying to connect to Voided Pigeon's router while he's driving around town. And so now I can track Voided Pigeon's movements everywhere he goes. It's crazy. At least I can infer it. I can infer that you are there. Right? It's insane. Think of Fifth Element. Yeah, exactly. Now it'll just stop you from going over the limit, period. Exactly. They don't make money with this solution. That's right. They want you to go over the limit and then auto ticket you, right? Like, think about it this way. I've always wondered why the government doesn't already do this. It's gonna come though. Here in Maine, when you go through a toll booth, there is a plate reader. Okay, it sees you. It takes a picture of your plate when you go through. Okay. Now, if I go to the next toll booth and it was supposed to be 70-mile-per-hour speed limit, and I got there in a time that obviously would indicate that I was going 90 the whole way, because I cannot just will myself into another space on the planet, teleportation style, they would know that I was speeding. Right? They could just infer that I was speeding and I should get a ticket. But they don't do it. Yet. That's the key word here. Yet. If you take Minority Report, change the timeline to this one, and change the precog people to Palantir AI, you get a psychic documentary. Dude, for real. Dude, Palantir is pretty sketchy. I have to say, of all of the like big tech companies, Palantir is really sketchy. And dude, the guy who leads that company, the CEO, he is really, really sketchy, man. That guy is a little unusual, we'll say. Yeah, Alex Karp. I don't know if you ever seen this dude. This is a guy you wouldn't want to be alone in a room with, it looks like. Red light cameras here in Texas were prohibited in 2019. I imagine the same for speeding cameras as well. Was either done or will be done. Pretty, man. Man is out there going to and supporting some really wackadoo stuff for real. Fred says, are you talking about me? That guy's beyond effed. He is. He really is. Man, there's some really interesting things that he has said over time. Let's see here. What is it? Hold on. He wants to... He states that the world is going to be divided between the AI haves and have-nots. And the only way that you can stop wars by having the best technology and by scaring our adversaries. I don't necessarily disagree with that. I mean, like, you think about the nuclear deterrent. It's a pretty good deterrent. Like, please don't F with us or else bad things could happen for you. And they go, okay, maybe we won't do that then. You know? Makes sense. But this guy he's just, I don't know, man. He's just strange. He's a strange man. He has said, quote, our product is used on occasion to kill people, unquote. No big deal. Cool product. Is there a sub fee for this one? For those who don't believe me, there you go. It's the first quote in that video. It's pretty nuts. You haven't played Liza P yet. You will soon. Dude, Liza P is awesome. Liza P is awesome. He wants access to all the data on everyone in every government in the world. So basically, he thinks he's NSA. I mean, what is this? Texas has a transportation code that makes it where an officer must personally see it and issue the ticket in real time. So no photo-based tickets. Well, that's good. I agree with that. That's a pretty reasonable line, I think. Guy is evil Rick from Rick and Morty. For real, dude. For real. Yeah, so... I don't even know, man. I don't even know. It's just crazy. Very, very crazy. Physical media is king. Yeah, I love this. I love this. Come on, Rockstar. Don't with me. Even you guys nailed it with Red Dead Redemption 2. We can have Final Fantasy. We can have Cyberpunk. We can have Baldur's Gate. The Last of Us Part 2. But we can't have GTA 6 on discs. Ooh, Rockstar. You still have the FF Remake misprint discs. Dude, you should hold on to those. They might be worth something someday. And, you know, there's a lot of people that are like, I don't like the Final Fantasy VII Remake games and they're not really like the original. They're not. But it's a fine game by itself. It's just, it's not the original. Not even close. There are some people out there who have famously said, oh, it's like 95% like the original. It is not. It is nothing like the original at all. I mean, not nothing like. I would say it's like 50%. 50% like the original, right? Pretty crazy. People are saying, this is the stupidest thing I've seen. GTA 6 will not release on PC this year. It's being sold for $80. It's a digital-only release. I know MFers here are obsessed with Rockstar, but nothing about this release makes sense, and it's a huge L. Worst possible way to release this game. Launching GTA 6 pre-orders without any real gameplay shown is nuts. Another person saying, don't buy this game. It's a test. It is. It's a test. You're in that boat card. It's nothing like the originals. See, this is the thing. It's nothing like the originals, but that doesn't mean it's a bad game. I still enjoyed it. You just gotta disconnect. It's like, this isn't the same game. It's just a different game. It's a reimagined version. And a lot is different. A lot is different. It's okay to like both, right? Dude. This one's killing me. This person posted, proud owner of Grand Theft Auto 6 after pre-ordering it today, and posted a screenshot of their pre-order purchase. And this person responded with this. And that's basically the way that I feel, dude. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Holy dude. Hey, Voided. Hey, Voided. If you want to feel better about yourself, okay? I'm not saying you feel bad about yourself, but if you want to feel even better about yourself, just know that this is Jakku's monitor layout. What is this, dude? What on earth is this maze? Holy shit, dude. What on earth? He says he's gonna add a 7th, but he doesn't know where to add it. Is that Tetris? Pretty funny. He's asking where he should put the 7th monitor, and somebody said, behind you, always keep him guessing. And he's like, I could do that. So, all right. Chat, we're going to go play some Rimworld. All right, are you ready? So today, I know yesterday, chat, yesterday we gave out 2 wonderful and beautiful copies of Dune Awakening. We gave away 2 copies yesterday. Okay. Now that said, today for you, I have yet another copy. This is my last one. Okay. My last copy. And yeah, it's pretty cool. Because this code is the Ultimate Edition, which comes with some extra doodads. And I'm still going to give you all of the DLC codes. Okay? So if we reach the dono goal today, which is even lower than yesterday, okay? $50 goal today. I am going to give away a copy of this game and also the 3 DLC with it, just like I did yesterday. Now, what that means is that you will have the game, and this game comes with a lot of the DLC already. You will have extra DLC that you could give to a friend. Right? Pretty cool. So yeah, Voided, Dune is on September 22nd. They're releasing a single player version of the game. And it's also releasing for console. They are committed, Funcom has been committed to really trying to make the game better. And I think that they realized that trying to MMOify certain parts of the game was not the play. And they're trying to like backpedal on that a little bit. I think they're gonna. I think you'll see pretty soon here that they're probably gonna move away from that entirely. That would be my guess. Where it will be an opt-in only. Dude, Ace Combat. Dude, Voided Pigeon. Do you remember Ace Combat? It was actually one of the games that we rented when we rented Resident Evil. I don't know if you remember this, but I love Ace Combat, man. I played the original. I love that shit. But I haven't played any of the more modern versions of the game. I've heard that over time they became a little bit more simulatory and less arcadey. But the new one looks really cool, and it looks like it has a great story. And let's be honest, Tasha is cute. Okay? Just putting it out there. Everybody knows it. It's fine. Okay? It's fine. Yeah, I would happily play that game. Looks awesome. Giant, huge, like aircraft carrier in the sky with like 18 propellers that you gotta take down bit by bit. Yeah. Hell yes. I am all about it. Not simulatory at all. Very arcadey. It always was back in the day, but I heard that like slowly it's gotten slightly more simulatory. Weak story though. So did you hear the story for Ace Combat 8? Like what the premise is? So I guess the premise is that there is a war and you are on the losing side. And basically there's like this big shot ace pilot guy that everybody believes is going to save them. Unfortunately, he eats it like right away. And you have to like step in and fill his shoes as kind of this surrogate ace hero guy, because the whole morale of the nation relies on this. If everybody knew that their top hero died right out of the gate, it would be a devastating morale hit for the country. And so you step into this role to kind of become that guy. Not the best story in the world, but hey, let's go blow some stuff up, man. I'm all about it. Put some missiles on this F-18 and let's go. All right. 7 story was weak. Gameplay was very arcadey, IMO. Fast-paced and all. You called it glorious chaos. I have given away like 5 copies of that game, by the way. Ace Combat 7. Like on stream, like it's one that ends up on the game wheel all the time. You love Ace Combat. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. So I'm stoked for this. So that's the game plan today. I also have, to sweeten the deal, okay, I have a unique mural code from a Madrinas collaboration that Dune did, or Funcom did with them. And basically it gives you this special Dune 1-year anniversary mural, and you get an Atreides battle rifle variant skin as well. So all this stuff is all wrapped up in today's Donogol giveaway. All right. Now that I've shilled, let's start up crowd control and get into this game, shall we? Let's do it. I gotta say thanks again to Dragon Wolf for the awesome raid. You guys are absolutely incredible. Thank you. HCHIZ, if you're still out there. DND D0678. You guys are still out there. Lao MVP. Thank you for the follows. Appreciate you. Let's go live on the Red app. Let's do it. You ready? Let's go. All right. Here we are, ready to rock and roll in the Rimworld. Let's do it. Now, what the heck was going on last time I left? What was the problem that we were having? Oh, yeah, we got this blown up. This was blown up, and that was kind of rough. Yo, Sean, thank you so much, man. Thank you. That's very kind of you, dude. Thank you for the $10 dono. Put some hype in the chat. Hype. Thank you, dude. Heck yeah. Thank you. You got your stuff? Okay, good. All right, let's do this. The colony has been graced by the presence of the Hat Fairy. Oh no, what do we got? A cloth head wrap, a broad wrap, a parka. Wait, these are clothes that somebody took off. I got these. Okay, well, we're gonna let them do what they're gonna do with that. I also got a slug thrower. What the hell is this thing? A compact single shot slug thrower designed to be mounted on a light combat mechanoid. Okay. Interesting. Oh yeah, we're working on the animals. Colonist injured. Sean Roxas injured Cyric. Dude, he was trying to sleep. The incubus has shown up. and done terrible things to Sirik this evening. He's just trying to have a rest. That was your random ranged weapon. Thanks, Steel. All right, how's the tree? 91%. Let's go. We have 2 of 4 dryads. Can we pump this to 100%? Get 5 dryads? That'd be pretty cool. You have no idea what it does. It seems to be a shotgun. Silver shower. That is better than the alternative shower. Wait, hold on a second. Silver shower. 10 silver? Really? That's it? Hold on. Who did that? Who did that? Somebody actually do that? Oh, that was actually like a game thing? That wasn't triggered by chat? That's wild. Oh, nice. Nice hat. Dude, simple meals are rotting in storage? Why? Oh, because it's too cold. Oh, it's too cold. It's not cold enough. Damn. What's going on? Oh, God, we're going to lose all our food if I don't get this fixed. Shit, I didn't even realize. Okay. We got to do this right away. Oh, my God, what have I done? We're going to have to do it with steel for now. All right, loan. We got to do this, like, right away. This has got to go down, 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 down. Oh, God. All the food will rot. Oh, God. We're getting a real close look, chat. Thank you. Since you like Ace Combat so much, did I ever check out Project Wingman? I did not. I've heard of that, but I never checked it out. I actually have a... Astro got me a really good gift for my birthday one year. Got me a hands-on throttle and stick, the Warthog. The Warthog one. Very cool. The best flight sim was Magic Carpet. Dude, Magic Carpet's actually pretty good. It was pretty good for an early little game. Kind of like gave me like Space Harrier vibes. Back in the day, one of my favorite games, dude, was like NES era was Life Force. Did you ever play that one, Voided? Life Force was a Konami game. Vertical shooter. I think, well, actually, it might not have been vertical. It might have been horizontal. I can't remember. But it was a shooter. And it's like you were going through different parts of the body. It was very weird. Hat fairy time. All right. So many hats. What do we got? A slave collar and a cowboy hat. Just another night at the Love Hotel, I guess. You didn't play that one. You had to look it up. Nothing like a killer HOTAS. Dude, the thing is... Okay, so he got me that because I got Star Citizen, right? And so I got Star Citizen, and I was all pumped to play it. But, dude, they kept changing the controls with every patch because it was in so much flux all the time. And let me tell you, that Thrustmaster HOTAS is a pain in the to configure. Like, it is a serious pain in the And so I was like not messing with it every patch to try to get it all sorted out over and over and over again. I finally just disconnected it, and it's been sitting in the box now for like years, which I feel awful about. But when Star Citizen does actually release, it would be really nice to use that. I sincerely hope that I am able to do it after all these years. Crazy, because it's so high quality, dude. It's metal. It's like the real actual stick and throttle from an actual Warthog, and then they like plugged all the goodies into it. It's super cool. All right, Jonathan Coke has experienced an inspiration. Jonathan Coke, by the way, tomorrow is the big day. JC, I hope it goes smoothly, buddy. This man knew when games were golden. I miss the good days. Dude, for real, Daniel. What the is going on, man? What is going on today? This announcement with GTA 6 is such horse. You will own nothing and you will be happy. I'm not happy. You. Corpos. I'm not happy. It's crazy. We got a colony-wide mood boost. Let's go. Wait, who this? Ellie, the wild sheriff, the wild woman sheriff. Uncovered groin / chest. I don't like displaying my private parts or my chest. Fair enough. Shooting 10, melee 11. Very neurotic.
Cause for celebration when you get some.
Annoying voice. I mean, same, but whatevs. Caring. Let's do this. Incapable of caring. That's okay. You're capable of shooting things. Who can tame the best? Who has the best animal handling? Church has an 11. I guess Church is the one. Church. Hold on a second. I want you to try to tame. There's a 10% chance that she'll attack. Can't tame. She's sleeping. Oh, okay. She's sleeping under my dryad tree. It's very cozy there, apparently. Connection strength is affected by hidden conduit and floodlight. Hours per day to maintain 16.6. Oh my god. Let's reinstall it outside of the grove here. And then the power cables. Let's deconstruct some of them. Here, we'll do this instead. Yeah. That'll be good. And then over here, we'll just connect it up over here, like that. Yeah, and then hopefully it won't be so mad about it anymore. Fell asleep not long after you started that. Did I ever manage to get those Muffalo things last night? I did. Yeah, we have several Muffalo over here. 2 cows. Kay, Melissa, and Sironic. Some of our Muffalo. Look, little Muffalo calf. Another Muffalo calf over there. They're growing up so fast. Let's see here. Church is trying to tame Ellie. Tame failed. 18% chance. Okay. Well. Can't try it again. Not yet, at least. Hashtag soon. Trout, how the heck are you, man? So yeah, Subathon begins on June 30th, chat. And I've been working hard on the goals. We got all kinds of cool stuff planned. And not just giveaways, but events, things that upgrade the stream, all kinds of crazy stuff. Don't forget to make bedrolls for when you're going to do caravans. You know, that may be a good plan. I don't have much in the way of cloth, unless... Aha. There we go. Nice. Very, very nice. I don't know why I put all the cloth in here, and then... Maybe because this was armor originally. Let's, people still have, like, tattered apparel. Do until you have 12. Yeah. There we go. Inspired surgery loan. Work frenzy for kitties. Forlorn refugees. 14 refugees want to be here for 15 days. No, I'm good. I'm sorry on that one. Has too many. Muffalo wool makes good bedrolls, does it? Cozy. What about blue fur? Is that even better? Got some of that fancy pants stuff. Mage Keltor is over there pruning the tree. Hours per day to maintain 8.2. What? 8.2 hours of pruning the tree? It sounds so lewd. You can change that to ignore clothes under a certain percentage. I did. Yeah, so they won't... wait. When you say tattered apparel... so hold on a second. I have them wearing anything... Yeah, like right now, this... they should be wearing other clothes. It says forced, though. Does it... I'm not sure what that's about. But basically, I did tell them and gave them policy that if it was under 50%, if it's 50% or under, that they should ditch it. And they should be wearing other clothes. So, is it because I forced him to wear this that he's still wearing it? Because you can see over here... oh, maybe. Hold on a second. Did I change... Under anything, allow tainted apparel? No. And then, 51%. So it's 51% to 100% of any quality. But if it's less than that, they should be ditching it, right? They'll wear that until it falls off. Then that's probably what it is. Maybe I need to make them... We have, like, good stuff in here. Yeah, there's still... So if I make them drop clothes, will they go get new clothes? Let's just do it for shits and giggles. I need to make more of these masks too, unfortunately. Let's just see what he does. He's going to get medicine. Okay. Making him streak. Yeah, he's just hauling shit now. Masterwork? A masterwork shirt. Amazing, Mage Keltor. Amazing. Wearing a cloth t-shirt. Excellent. Where are the pants at? It's time for the pants off dance off. Very nice. Blue fur is great. If you force clothes, yes, you can change the workbench to ignore clothing that is below 60%. Burn the stuff under that 50% threshold, right? Make a bill on the tailor to have at least 2 of something in storage. Do until you have at least 2. Right now we have like 12. That's okay. There we go. 2 additional t-shirts. Pants. We're good. Right now, it's only Mage Keltor that will work that, because he's got, like, supreme levels of crafting. We need more marble, dude. Real bad. Speaking of, do you guys know about the next Magic the Gathering set? Apparently is a Marvel Superheroes set. Kind of cool. There we go. Hopefully that will fix a little bit of this stuff. What's up, Joe? Dude, Joe, it's good to see you, man. How the heck are you? Happy Wednesday, my dude. Fun little fact, Will Ferrell went on a heavy diet health kick after Old School released after seeing himself in the streaking scene. Oh, really? He was like, dude, I'm a fat bastard and I need to go lose some weight. Wasn't happy with his body. Doing all right? You're tired from camping this last weekend? Oh, yeah. How was that, man? Did you go somewhere cool? That's pretty awesome. All right, 2.5 days left until this turns into a carrier dryad. Human revenge. Oh, no. Ellie. Oh, no. Can we just arrest? I guess not. Okay. This is less than ideal. Where is Killer Goddess? Killer Goddess, stop what you're doing right now.
Wrong. It never happened. Not this time. It's false. It never happened.
Oh god. Killer Goddess has actually only got like 21 hemogen. It's not great. Hemogen cost is 5. All right, so Church, you got to go this way, buddy. Oh, Surya. Surya. Let's go. Oh! Why'd it have to be this way, Ellie? It didn't have to be this way. It really didn't have to be this way. Okay. You do not recommend the copycat for Palworld called Layerland. Laggy, looks super unfinished. Waste of $27? Palworld itself has become super polished. Yeah, Palworld is pretty good. So let's see here. Joe. Drainvid, hello. Things go well. You camped in the backyard of Starlight's uncle's place. It was really fun, though. That's awesome. No, that's awesome. I love that. Super fun. I'm glad you had a good time. That is really, really cool. Yes, the 1.0 is dropping soon. They really haven't even talked about what's coming with 1.0 yet, have they? Have they said what features are coming with 1.0? I've been keeping it... It seems like they've been keeping it pretty close to the chest. I guess we'll see what happens, huh? I know, Subathon Palworld World? When does that drop, by the way? We need blood. You do need blood. I was just about to set up some donations here. Did I join the Hypixel GitHub project? I did not. Not yet, at least. I know you said you looked at the source and it has comments, which is really nice. So you said the license changed too? July 10th. I should when I get a chance, yeah? July 10th, man. Okay. All right, let's turn some people into blood bags. I mean... it's fine. Let's see. Let's do this. All right, lots of blood. Now, it would appear that perhaps we are starting to have some room here, meal-wise. Look at that. We have 214 packaged meals. We are ready for travel in that respect, at least. You're off again. Gonna pick up Starlight from work. Have a good night. And Joe, have a great one, man. If you want to see something funny, be sure to check out the VOD for this one. The first hour and a half-ish of the stream It was just me ranting about GTA 6 and all the craziness that has been revealed today. I couldn't believe a video game had you in it. That's kind of cool. Wait, a video game had me in it? Excuse me? You read the updated license. There are a few concerns. Yeah. I know, like, the whole, like, derivatives, like, we own all the derivatives thing. But they have, contradictory statements that show, like, hey, you own your mods. You know, like, they've said this all over the place. So did that change? I mean, I guess I could really just like, go to the guy on X and just say, hey, I saw this in your license. Did that change? Like, what's going on? I think it's a reasonable question. Because they were all like, hey, that's right. You own your mods. Like, right from the get-go, that's what they were saying. Oh, hey, it's the Neo-Sionist holiday. We gotta light a campfire. We don't have a campfire there anymore. Maybe we could just move this thing. Move it. Ritual spot. Let's see here. Ideology. There we go. Ritual spot. Sure, we'll put it over here now. And we need a campfire. Let's do it. Maybe they differentiate mods from derivative works. Perhaps. Maybe that is different. What's up, Weatherwolf? Welcome on in. Screenshot that you posted was for a trailer for a game. Let's see here. Where did you post this? I don't see where this is posted. I'm looking in Discord. Did you send it to my, like, via DM to me or something? In general? No? Unless... I don't see anything there, man. At 3:20 p.m. in general. Oh, this. Yeah. I saw that. Sorry. Yes, I saw that. Found me. Cardinal Zen. On a game called OK Boomer. Excellent. Cardinal Zen. That's me. You tagged me in it. Thank you. My eyesight's not so good these days.
You're a bit older than I imagined.
Who dropped this thing
Let
for me?
Catch up.
Steel Soldier?
There.
Yo! This weapon bears a representation of a line surrounded by circles. This work seems to represent loneliness. Look at this. This is a Masterwork Eternal Charge Rifle. Masterwork. 44% armor pen. Has quick reload but shoddy sights. It decreases its accuracy at long range. That's okay. We're still gonna take it because that's freaking awesome. All right, the question is, who is... I guess maybe... Was it Weatherwolf that had the minigun? No, this is an assault rifle, right? What's the damage on this? 11? Yeah, so this is a huge upgrade. Let's give Weatherwolf this thing. Bit hot today. You're able to go to park and community center with your kids. You love the summer. I was out mowing the lawn today. True life at high school. Anyone who's stood to go. What? Excuse me? Moonfleck? What? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. There's no power out there. Reconnect? Question mark? Where is the There we go. That's why. What's the problem here? Mage Keltor's over there making out with the tree. I am doing great. Those 50 coins are worth every penny. There you go. Perfect. Yeah, so I busted my butt today mowing the lawn. Got a blister on my toe. Sucks. Too much walking. That's how long. That's how much walking. 2.5 hours. About almost 2:45, actually. Really. Mage Kaltor has collapsed due to extreme exhaustion. Does he not have a bed? I don't want you to romance Mage Kaltor. There you go. A bit weird, but okay. Dude, it's harvest time. Isn't Mage one of the married ones? Yeah. Mage and Russian princess. Cow 1 has given birth. Product wasted. Wasted. Pretty much. This whole GTA 6 product launch. Wasted. It's literally my response. New lovers. Surya Milan tried to attract Killer Goddess by telling a tale about life stresses. Surya's like, Killer Goddess, have you heard about GTA 6 and what they're doing with release? Let me tell you why this is the worst day of my life. Killer Goddess is like, that's very attractive. That's a very attractive trait in you. Complaining. I'm in. Trying to make more vampires. It's like nobody here understands the thirsts, the needs that I have. Let's see. I'll sign. There's something sweet about taking a death rest together. All right. Yeah, we need more marble. Piano is done. Okay, cool. We have marble blocks. We have 15. Oh, no, we got more than that. Oh, nice, 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 nice. Oh, hey. There we go. Talking about new stuff, how about the DLC for Granblue? Got to work off the rust and break that back out. Yeah, man. I have no idea. All I know is that if we are forced to go through that crazy fight at the end with the angel dude, I don't know that I can do it. Unless I get carried. I just don't think my character's strong enough. I don't know. And I thought my character was pretty powerful. But I guess I'm wrong. I need to min-max more. Not my strong suit, really. But yeah, it's pretty cool. I will say that. You played the demo. Kind of underwhelming. I assume that it's a lot of more of the same, to be honest with you. I think the big thing is just 6 new characters. That's cool. An opportunity to try something new. Galanza! Very exciting, I think. Magliella, or Magliel, whatever her name is. The little pipsqueak. Those 2 are cool, and we know them. And then there are 4 that I don't know. They're all like... They're just characters that I don't know. Basically. But, I believe all of them... I think all 4 of the other ones are female. I think. There might be 1 male character out of those other 4, but... I don't know. Yeah, that and the Sword Art game comes out the same day. And I've seen, like, kind of mixed things about that Sword Art game. Are you going to play some tonight after kids crash out? There you go, buddy. That's the way to do it. Alrighty. So, let's have the festival now. Wait, hold on. What's wrong with Kashi? Hold on, where's the healer? Do it. Major break risk from whom? K? Why? Tortured artist. Natural penalty from tortured artist. Jealous of Jonathan Coke's bedroom. I need to have the best one. I need to have the best one. Well, whatever. I guess here's K's. Yes, we're giving you the best one. Insulted minor pain. From what? Sweaty. Too hot. Decent barracks. Here, let's do this. Okay. That should fix everything, I think. It's kitties, but also Jonathan Coke needs to be there too. There we go. Okay, so now Kay hopefully won't have a meltdown. All right. I think we might have pulled her back from the brink. New characters, new summons. Yeah, that new summon thing looked kind of interesting. New quests, boss. It looks great. You did learn some things from the demo, though, but you'll leave the spoilers out. Oh, okay. And back to Rimworld. Guess what time it is, Card? Oh, it's time for me to save. Is that what it is? I guess I should. I haven't saved yet today. All right, there we go. There it is. Dude, there's so much stuff happening between now and September. I'm going to have backlog like through all of October and November. So the heck with GTA, honestly. Heck it. Yes. Let's see. Oh, no. Dude, is that going where I think it is? Oh, right in the middle of the food. Near the batteries, too. Oh, God. Oh, the animals. Oh, no! Oh, God. Ah! The bedroom got hit again. Oh, another bedroom! Oh, another bedroom! Oh, my God. Well, the batteries are safe, at least. Oh, my Lord. Okay. We know what we have to do now. What we need is orbital bombardment defense. That's what we need. It's truly what we need. All right, those are all good. What about over here? We got to replace this. Oh my God, all the animals. All of the animals. This got messed up. Ugh, sweet baby GabeN.
Shy ghost.
Let's see. What's up, Evelyn? Hello. You thought the person in storage was going to walk into it. I know, for reals. Thank you for the 100 biddies, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Limestone. Tons of granite. Let's do granite. We're gonna do structure, granite wall, and we're just gonna do this. One little line. There we go. And we gotta put the darn... No. Horrible news. All right, animal beds. prioritize this. Like, let's get this buttoned up as fast as possible. Please. Please. This is gonna work all night long. There we go. Go, Shredder, go. Put out the fires. We didn't start the fire. It was where the wolf. That's it. That's the whole song. Evelyn, thank you very much. I appreciate you. My goodness. My lord. That is really crazy, chat. Yep. That's a problem. I guess we could maybe have Gregory do some butchering or something. Where is Gregory? Missing featured corpses. All right, it's fine. Simple meals are rotting away in storage. Gee, I wonder why. Dude, hold on. Do we have wood? Not a lot. Okay, we do have enough. Okay. Structure. Wood. There we go. Church, let's friggin' go, buddy. Get her done. Church, no. Get to friggin' work, dude. Oh my god. It's a food apocalypse. Oh my god, hundreds of food rotting. Church. Thank you. Why is it so freaking hot in there? The current temperature. I want it at -70 is what I'm shooting for. We just really need to get it below 32. And we're good. Just so many people going in and out and in and out and in and out and in and out. It's crazy. There we go. No roof? No. There should be a roof there. Okay, hold on. Let's just check. Where is it? Yeah. This is all like this other green area. That's like because there's rock roof. I can't believe. Crazy. Oh, let's do limestone. Okay. Oh my god, dude. We are missing beds and stuff now, too. Cashy needs a bed. Who else needs a bed? Killer Goddess. Okay. And Gerald Lee needs a bed, too. Okay. Gerald Lee gets a bed. Sounds like a children's book. Gerald Lee Gets a Bed by Cardinal Zen. Once upon a time, there was a crazy named Gerald Lee. Yeah, that's for the death rest, though. That's for the death rest. That's up here. I guess it's different. Blood Rain Frenzy. What? What is a Blood Rain Frenzy? New area has been revealed. Okay. Bull died. Muffalo died. Need a research project. Okay. Let me drink the blood. Let me just drink the rain, huh? Rainy thunderstorm. Is it blood rain? What's this red here? I am confusion. Look at all these nice marble walls. Let's find out. Blood Rain Frenzy. Blood-like fluid falls from the sky. Anyone outside will be driven into a berserk frenzy. Oh yeah, I see that now. There seems to be a lot of... Oh, there are berserk animals. Oh, it made all the animals crazy? Oh god, Sirik, run!
Squirrel!
Yes, squirrel indeed. Run! Yo, Melissa, thank you for gifting a sub to Killer Goddess. Church is downed out there, dude. Dude, there's still more squirrels coming too. Manhunter pack is squirrels. Squirrel! Is that all of them? Oh no, they're attacking. Wait, dude, what the fuck is Astro doing way out here? Dude, Astro's getting annihilated. No jump jets, dude. Out of gas. Oh, this ain't good, man. This ain't good at all. Everybody just got the crap beat out of them. Let's see here. K. Surya has 39. All right, Surya, I'm depending on you. Let's go. You guys, you need to go rescue Church. All right, Surya, come on. Let's go. Astro is downed. Uh-oh. Mad Wild Boar now, too. Oh, no, dude. This ain't good. Oof. I'm at three hemogen. Oof. Do I even have hemogen right now? Oi, oi, oi. Not a good place to be in. Let's get Shredder to donate, like, right now. Blood Rage mild. Oh, I see. It slowly builds up over time. Do it, Zalix, do it. Do it. Wait. Hold on. No. Rescue Astro. What are you doing? There we go. Yeah. Everybody else, get inside. Hold on a second. Where is it? Zone, home area. We got to clear the home area pretty much. And force people to stay inside while this rain is happening. Quite horrible. Okay. That looks decent. Everybody needs to get back inside. Oh, look. There's a boar. Get inside, suckers. Schedule. Everybody needs to be at home. Sean Roxas is also downed. Oh my god, dude. What happened? Pei is now berserk because of blood rage. Oh, not good, man. Church is downed. What is killing everybody? I don't understand. Is it the rain? The rain is hurting people as well? I thought it just made them go berserk. It didn't hurt them. That's crazy. Do we have a Hemogen pack? Oh, dude, I bet. I know exactly what happened. I bet Killer Goddess. Killer Goddess. You did it, didn't you? Oh my god. Oh good, now Surya's berserk. This ain't good. Astro's down. JC, go rescue Astro. Zalex, go rescue K. You're going all the way around there instead of just going out this door and go. In what world does that make sense? Sean is dead. So I guess Sean just bled out. All right, let's do that. Gerald Lee injured Gregory. Well, that's not good. Sean is dead. Jonathan Coke, where are you going? Oh, Astro. Gerald Lee, really piling it on here. Really piling on. All right, here we go. Let's go. No corpse for ATK. That's right. Yeah, you got oh my god, dude. And now we're getting attacked by birds because they're crazy right now. Excellent. No, I love this. Church is dead. Ylith is berserk. This is really not good. Dude, the Muffalo are coming after us now. Dude, close. I was gonna go around down here. Woo! Okay, this is crazy. What's up, Imana? How you doing? Welcome on in. Okay, this one is now dead. Or... Yep, dead. We have too many sick people. Literally not enough beds. Hospital bed. Hospital bed. And Surya is like at 1 hemogen. Weatherwolf is going to donate some blood. Like right now. This is all from the rain, dude. That rain is crazy. I don't know how much that costs, but that's like the most devastating thing so far. Of all things. Zalex. Okay, cool. Did we do the blood? Did we do the surgery? What the hell? Blood loss moderate. Surya is at 1. Where's this blood pack? Oh, Weatherwolf has it. Go and do that. And then, oh my god, what is going on here? Gerald Lee, who has been in bed, is now gonna go fight a bunny. Consume. Dude, a boom rat. Oh my god. Surya is just trying to get the hemogen in her. Nope, not happening. That's 250? Dude, that should be 2,500. That's insane. Yeah, there's so many people that are down now. I don't even know if I can... There's no way. Can we maybe not blow up the boom rat right next to everybody? Yeah, that's what I thought was gonna happen. God dang, man. Everybody's on fire. Still dealing with this over here. It's crazy. Fucking bird. I don't even know! Chat, what is this? Brother Goddess needs death rest. Yes. I'm sure. Church is down. Did Surya die? Like, where's Surya right now? Like, fully dead? I'd say this is Fubar. Yeah, we went from, like, perfectly fine to totally annihilated because of this blood rain. Yeah. Hold on. Yarp. Okay. Colony is under the effect of healing grace. Okay, thank you for that. People are still on fire, though. There we go. Surya is downed. In restraints. Why? Person considered guilty. What? Guilty of what? Ylith. Where is Surya? Okay, in bed. Okay. Tend to Surya. Wait, not you. Where's Zalex? Tend to Surya. And then also administer hemogen. Yes. Dude, like every animal in the world is literally outside the gate waiting to attack me and kill me. And they're all fighting each other and stuff. Boomalopes, boom rats. They're all out there. Animals of every kind. This is some real crazy shit. Okay? There's stuff inside too, yeah, because there's a hole here. Hold on. I can't. Loan. Structure. Steel wall. Loan. Please. Can we do this and do it quickly? Astro is fleeing. Dude, there's so many animals inside, it's crazy. This is insane. There we go. Jeepers creepers, man. It's like every animal on the entire map. It's crazy. Carrier Dryad just died. Dude, brutal. Absolutely brutal, dude. God damn. That's gonna blow up and hurt us all. Excellent. Love that. Love that for us. Let's see. Dude, it's like an hour ago. Let's see. Yeah. Ow. Extinguish all of the people. And not like their life, but their fires that are on top of their bodies at the moment. I gotta like put the fire out just to get to them. And they're running to the water. That makes sense. Thank you. Kay has been killed by the Muffalo. Okay, the Muffalo died, rather. Okay. Astro is burning to death. Oh my god. Literally the worst. That's horrible. This cow is now also crazy. Yup. Okay. Let's put out Astro. Then put out Cashy. Alone, get on the other side of that wall, please, before you finish. There we go. Rescue Astro. Weatherwolf's gonna put out those fires. These two here. I think Killer Goddess took the Hemogen again. Because... No, actually, she didn't. Okay, good. Good. Whew! Alright. Crazy! That's so crazy. Brutal, dude. Drink IRL. Thank you. That is insane. We still got like mice and rats and stuff all over the place. Hold on. There we go. Yes, murderize them. Holy crap, dude. That is bonkers. Healing Grace. Thank you, dude, for that. Thank you. Medical treatment is needed. Who? Gregory Lovecraft? Oh, because he's attacked by a sparrow? Question mark. Resurrect all colonists. Okay. Oh, dude, thank you very much for that. I will heal and then res. Nope, I got the res, says Weatherwolf. Oh, well, thank you, guys. That's crazy, man. Yeah, I adjusted that price to $2,500. That's by far the most devastating thing in the entire suite. It is crazy. Because this is the thing. It prevents you from going outside. It makes all of the animals attack you. And everything around them. It's bad. It's pretty bad. That is a rough one, for sure. I guess the blood rain is over now, though. Is what it looks like. Okay, blood rain is actually over. It's no longer in here. Okay, so now let's change the home area again. We got to change it back. Everybody's in the home area again. And it is basically all of this. That seems about right. Thank you very much, guys. Seriously, you just saved my bacon. You cooked my bacon, and then you saved my bacon. So thank you. That was crazy. Yeah. It was pretty nuts. It was pretty nuts. Sure. There we go. That's good enough. Whew. All right. All of the animals, I think, are dead, though. Oh, wait. One Muffalo calf survived. That's crazy. Schedule. Lone can go anywhere. Lone can go anywhere. Cool. Well, you got a lot of meat now, I guess. Bruh. Gregory Lovecraft needs to be doing all of the butchering and stuff. Aim, train, harvest resources from, and slaughter animals. Okay, so we're gonna put that to 1 for the time being. Hopefully Gregory will do the thing. He is injured though. Where is our magical person? They must have a tendable wound. Oh, they've already been tended. My bad. Okay, okay. Wow, that is crazy. That is a rough one, man. Holy sh**. All right, I'm gonna save. Thank you very much for that, guys. Let's see here. Tribal 30. Phew. That was bonkers. We lost one of the dryads. That is a mega bummer. Create a healing pod. This creature is injured. It will return to its connected Goranland tree and enter a woody healing pod. After 3 days, the dryad will emerge with its wounds healed. Okay. So, this is a male carrier dryad. Do they actually carry things for you? Got a lot of rice. And we have not a lot of meals. Let's do this. Let's unsuspend this. Low hemogen Surya. Yeah. Let's have Church donate again. Russian Princess can also donate. JC. Where is she? Chaotic Shredder. There we go. Excellent. Is okay if he's huddled in the bathroom or under your desk or your feet. So awake I am. Mythic hype train. Hype, 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 hype. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I saw that today. Very fancy. Cool cat. I love it. It's pretty sweet. All right, food binge, lone soiger. What is up with all the animals, man? I gotta butcher this stuff before it goes bad. Okay. Rat dead. Okay. Yes. Oh, hey, look, carrier dryad is carrying things. Oh my goodness. That's wild. Back is rough, but the head is not bothering you as much. Give a little, take a little, huh? Pretty wild. Man, today has been a little bit of a downer because of the GTA news, which sucks, but it's all good. What was the GTA news? So, without getting too sensational about it again, essentially, GTA 6 cost $80, which is something I fully expected. But that is for essentially GTA Lite. To get the full GTA experience, you need $100. You need to buy the $100 version. It's called the Ultimate Edition. Without the Ultimate Edition, you lose access to 8 different shops, several side quests. Also, if you do not pre-order the standard game, you also lose out on things that they will not give you. And then on top of it, they are releasing a physical edition of the game, as they call it, the physical edition. And it's just a case with a code inside. No disc. No discs. Just a case with a little code in the inside. That's it. So that's, to me, for console, that's unacceptable. That's why that's why I never got a Switch 2. I don't want to do the game key thing. That game key card thing that they do. No. Sorry. Hell no. Everything becomes worse, dude. And the thing is, like, with a big industry player like Take-Two and Rockstar, this could very well end up setting the precedent for other big AAA studios, and that's the thing that really has me concerned. Wow. So, money grabbers. What else is new these days, right? Shitification of all things. Did you check out the Steam machines on Steam? Yeah, so we talked about it a little bit. It's like I was telling chat, I just priced out a new rig. I was curious to see what it would cost to put together like a top of the line like gaming rig right now. Talking like a 5090, best CPU possible, 64 gigs of RAM, like the whole 9 yards. Yeah, it's $8,000. $8,000 to do that. So when people say that the Steam machine is expensive, I think they're not understanding what the price of parts are right now, because they're shielded by it by these manufacturers that are bundling everything together and selling it off. You know? Yeah, $8,000. Hold on. I got it right here. So where is it? So the 5090, the cheapest one that I could find was $35.99. So $3,600 just for the video card. The RAM, $1,000. The motherboard is $700. The CPU is $900. The case is $400. The 2 terabyte drive, you want 2 of those like I enjoy right now on my current machine, that's $750. So crazy. Wait till October-ish, then do a fundraiser. I'll have money to contribute. So the next, I mean, like I said, I'm really trying, like, we used to do subathons, probably like short ones, like 4 times a year. I'm really trying to do just 2 now. Just summer subathon, winter subathon. Because I think there's just like a level of, I don't want to be going back to the well too often, if that makes sense. As a content creator, it feels kind of not good to do so. And so, I just want to make sure that it doesn't feel like that to you guys too. You know, not only am I not doing it for my own standards, but that, you know, other people don't feel that way too. But yeah, I think things have gone pretty well. I'm really excited about this subathon. We've got a lot of really awesome and interesting goals that are going to be out there. Here's some of what you can expect. We got, let's see here. Cat treats on cam. Chat votes for a new Discord sticker. New takeovers. Sound command raffles. Cardinals and merch item of your choice raffle. City skylines with crowd control. Choose my meal. That will be a raffle, and the person who wins gets to choose the specifics. We're not going to crowdsource it this time. Anime keychain, anime figurine, new keycaps of your choice, pudding, cell shaded, or... Are you ready?
I gal. Oh, yes.
We got PB and clam juice torture, stream clip reviews, walk-on giveaways, card plays a typing game, one-on-one with card giveaway, VIP badge, brand new gaming keyboard, gaming mouse, roadside research with subs, Roamstead with subs, all kinds of cool stuff all over the place. Magic the Gathering booster giveaway. Very cool stuff. Very, very cool stuff. You suggest Glyphica. Well, when we get there, I'm sure we'll have a vote on it or something. Motherboard that you're getting from Amazon, 645 AUD, top gaming board from MSI. I do not buy MSI. I mean, no offense to you, Kashi. I don't like MSI. I prefer Asus in almost every case. And then if I can't get Asus, Gigabyte. I've had a lot of success with Gigabyte. A lot of people shit on them, but I love them.
Dangerous.
Every MSI board that I've got has died. So that's why I don't do it anymore. Yeah. Well, these days, you know, the boards are pretty over-engineered. You know, back in the day, they kind of skimped. But now people are kind of wise to the game. They understand what happens and what it means when they don't give good capacitors and good, you know, just get good parts. You know? Do I own Arc Raiders? I don't own Arc Raiders, actually. I've never played it. Wave-based tower defense game. Target based on typing the words under your targets, and you can create special effects by typing certain sequences.
Hey, everyone's eating tacos outside Bill's office.
Is it like a proper, like, learn to type correctly game as well? Or is it just, like, are there special modes that teach you how to touch type better? Because that's kind of the goal. I mean, I've gone all these years typing the way that I've typed.
More to life than being
and quite honestly, probably my wrist, part of it is because of that, you know? So, I don't know. Yeah. Inspired trade Astro. Okay, hold on a second. How are our vampires? 90 Hemogen. Wait, where's Surya? Did Surya die? No, Surya's in jail. Aha. Surya's in jail. All right. Okay, hold on. Recruit. You've been naughty, Surya, and you're in jail now. Naughty, naughty. Okay, so we gotta chop down some trees because we don't have any wood. Orders. Chop wood. There we go. I can open a cold one. Astro is enjoying a nice nos. A nice nos with Nox. Received items. What is this?
No.
Yes. Again? That's right, in jail. I mean, it's more practice than teach. To get good at the game, you have to get good at 10 key home row. Nah. We'll see. Heyo, what's up, Sick? How you doing, dude? Hello. Dude, the colony is a nightmare. We're just recovering from a very horrible event. When I say a very horrible event, I mean a horrible event. Horrible. Do these go... Wait, do the packaged meals go bad? Hold on. 0 deterioration per day. Do these packaged survival meals need to be in storage? Horrible event. What happened? Blood rain. It made every single animal on the map like go berserk and attack me. And then a bunch of animals were inside. We were attacking them. People were on fire. I mean, like literally horrible. Packaged survival meals don't spoil, you think? Because if they don't spoil, then I'm just going to put them somewhere else. I'll just like put them in here. Let's try that, actually. Get into the zone. The stockpile zone. This is now just for packaged. Yeah, it was a hell of a time. To say the least. Speaking of a hell of a time, I'll say this. How about that GTA 6? How about that, eh? How about that? No disc, dude. No disc. No disc, no purchase. That's what I say. It's snowing hard. I don't know if it will snow in the middle of the summer. Oh, it actually is. Look, there's like little... Do you see like over here? It's actually snowing. Okay. Well, that's a thing. Thank you for the wooden logs. Oh.
Clap off. Clap on, clap off. The clapper.
The clapper is now available at Thrifty Drug. Get yours today. Makes a great gift.
Bro. Finally. Nipples of my own. All right, let's do this. Dude, I can't see shit. There are two vampires in the colony.
And thou shalt be saved.
That's right. There are 2 vampires in the colony. Yes, one is in jail currently. And the other is enjoying a nice life as a research scientist, apparently. So actually, Killer Goddess needs to do a death rest, so let's just do it. Oh. Maybe not. Hold on. Oh, God. That's ridiculous. That is Killer Goddess, okay. Making sense of this is crazy. What the hell is this, man? Perfect cover-up. Getting all the blood without any suspicion. Yeah, it's for science and stuff. Yeah, science. Yeah. Start a death rest. There we go. So my question is, if they start a death rest and then they, like, lose power, is that bad? Like, bad things happen? You want the cure, don't you? Okay, well, need more blood. More blood. Blood for the blood god. Or something like that. I don't know, man. Crazy. We've been through hell and back with this place. It's been nuts. Let's restore some lighting here. Here we go. Oh my God. There we go. Mage Keldor's preggers. Oh my God. Mage Keldor's pregnant. You're Perganant. Parganon. Pergnat. Good job. No, they get a bad debuff though. Got you. Magnetic disruption. Computers won't work. Uh-huh. Computers are having a very hard time. No. Not allowed. Not allowed. Get them out of there. All right, so all of our packaged meals are going over here. Excellent. FNAT. Yeah, that's the one. So 2.3 days left of death resting. Okay. We need some more blood bags. I need your donations. Cow 1 has started to roam away. No! Where's Cow 1? Carrier dryads. Sick. They just carry stuff. How is the tree going to maintain its connection strength while Mage Keltor pops one out? That's the technical term, chat. Okay. That's the technical term. Are we detecting free thought? Send them to Killer Goddess for evaluation. That's right. Oh, my lord. Sirik has inspired trade. Animals wandering away. Milk fullness is 100%, which is a shame. Let's see here. Who has good animal stuff? Why, chat? Why are you like this? Animal handling of 1 is... Well, that's Gregory with the number 1. 4. Church. There we go. Church. Church must have died. I don't know when all that happened, but okay. All right. Yeah, Killer Goddess's sleepy time. Why not, says Fiesta Taco. Why not? All right, Church. Yeah. Okay, Church, you can go outside the home. You can go outside the box. No allowed reachable pens. Well, that is going to be a problem. The cow may wander away.
Welcome to Cardinal Zin's Underwater Nut Hut, the juiciest nuts on Twitch. Juicy.
There's Lone. You had best be doing this. All right, Lone. Yeah, I think that cow's gonna be gone. What if I started punching it or something? Oh no. Fight me! No, it's still running away. If I can't have you, no one can! You built the friggin' fence yet, Lone, or what? Sometime today. Yeah, the cow's gonna go away. It's actually having a sleep. Good Lord, man. He's going to get more wood. Oh my God. There it is. No allowed reachable pens? Why not? Hold on. Did we lose the pen marker? Oh, I think we did actually. Oops. Cow's gonna wake up. Takes like 8 hours for Lone to go through the maze. Can you explore past the edge? Not really. Once the animals leave, they're gone. Unfortunately. Bro. Today! There we go. Jeez, man. Let's see here. How bad are the wounds? Dude, it's late stage pregnant and I just beat it up. Today on Cardinals Inn, church beats up a pregnant cow. Gonna be some tough babies.
Clap on, clap off, clap on, clap off.
Why?
Clapper.
The clapper is now
Okay, it's not about you, Geraldine. There's literally
Makes a great gift.
So literally just as that went off, church having a tantrum. So now the person who is roping in this cow, not roping in the cow anymore. I can't even. I can't even. Let's see here. Sean Roxas was out there, right? No, it was Lone. Lone was out there. Okay, let's get Sean out there. I don't even know what he has for animal skill. He's probably got like 1. 3. Good enough. Bring them in. Church is just beating up a wall. Get over it, bro. All right, we finally got them in. Is this cow okay? It hasn't been tended at all. Watching the sunset while church beats up walls over there. Can't repair granite. It's not in the home area. Can't do it. Not gonna repair it because it's not in the home area. Sorry. Whatevs. Get out of here, church. Having a conniption fit. 100%. I did see that God Save Birmingham has a playtest happening. Yeah, I caught a little bit of it last night. One of my other streamer buddies playing. And, yeah. It's interesting, I guess. We'll see how it goes. It looks a little basic right now, to be honest with you. It's pretty, but it's also kind of basic. So we'll see what happens. Church changed his name to Kyle because they punch holes in the drywall. Excuse me? Monster energy drink time? Not like the demo they showed a while ago, lol. Yeah, dude, that was quite different, wasn't it? It was very Resident Evil, and now I see the game and I'm like, oh, that's not really the same, but okay. Must have heard about GTA 6. Are you asking me that, Church? Yeah, for the first hour and a half-ish of the stream, just blathered on about GTA 6 and how bullshit it is. Looks like I will be skipping it now, chat. I mean, that's really how I feel about it. I'm not buying a non-physical copy on a console. That's for sure. Oh, I see. They're having a conniption because they heard about GTA 6. Got it. That's right. I see what you're saying. Church found out about GTA 6 and is now punching walls. It's justified. Dude, what a dirty move. What a way to lose. What a way to lose good, you know, you have such a stock and store of, like, basically just, like, goodwill with gamers. And then you do that shit, man. I don't understand. Whoa. Put out the fires. There we go. You hope they flop, but it probably won't. The thing is, it will sell a lot less copies than what they were gonna. Because they were gonna be... I'm not the... Like, let me tell you, dude. If you look at X... if you look at X, man... I am not the only person that is upset about this. It is literally... I mean, tons and tons of other people. Literally, I look at my posts here, my wall, or my For You feed, I should say. Support physical media. Let's see here. 2 retailers have decided that they will not be selling GTA 6 due to the game not releasing on a disc. Based. Let's see here. What else? I don't know. It's pretty nuts. Yep. Nuts. Yeah, they need to release a physical copy, especially in today's world. If you look at X, nobody is the only person upset about anything. You can probably find people mad about the fact the world didn't end yesterday on X. Well, I mean, that's any social media platform. Like, people complain about everything. But, I mean, when this news dropped, dude, that's like all my feed was people being like, screw this, this sucks, why would you do this? They're mad about the lack of physical copies. They're mad about the need to pay extra to get the full game experience. The need to pre-order to get a full game experience, the price increase, the fact that Sony came out and said it plays best on PlayStation and it was making the Xbox gamers mad. It's like, it's crazy. Really crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Now, if Amazon and Steam both did the same, did the same? What you mean by that? Like refuse to sell it? Yeah, it's gonna be wild, man. I don't know. I feel like I'm just putting out fires and I haven't done shit yet right now. Doubt Steam would, since they don't sell physical media anyway. Yeah. I mean, the thing of it is, like, if this was releasing on PC, I wouldn't be sad about the fact that there's no disc. I expect that. And I'm okay with that because Lord GabeN, through Valve and Steam, is a good steward of our games. Even though they have DRM, he is a good steward of the games, and I'm okay with that. I don't trust those at Sony or at Take-Two or anything like that when it comes to consoles. Those are the same people that people bought copies of Helldivers 2, and then they, after the fact, said, oh, you actually need a PSN account in order to play this game. And they were in countries where you couldn't even make a PSN account. So they literally bought a game and then it became unusable for them. And they were cool with that. They're like, yeah, that's a great idea. Because we want to harvest your data and show how many activity hours you have so we can, you know, tout about it to our stock, you know, our shareholders and stuff. Look at all the activity hours. People are logging in and playing so much. You can trust Nintendo. Don't forget them, dude. They're one of the worst ones right now. Horrible. Disagree. I think he's the best we got. GabeN is the best we got, right? That's what I'm saying. He's the best one we got. I mean, honestly, the best we got is GOG, but their selection sucks. Let's be real. It's like GOG is truly the best, but the selection is not so great. You remember when GTA was a moment for everyone to come together and enjoy something? Well, they're talking about this too. They said, well, there goes the midnight release. Who the hell's gonna go show up to get a code in a box? It'll just get the digital version instead. So dumb. It's my code in a box. It's my code in a box. Yeah. Oh, God. The world we live in, chat. I dislike it. GOG's revival program is goated. It truly is. You have so many votes for classic games you'd get so much nostalgia for. Dude, GOG is awesome. Like, really, really awesome. I really should support them more. Speaking of those companies that are not going to support this shit, one of them is called Video Games Plus. VGP, Video Games Plus. They're in Toronto, Ontario. And let's see here. The other one, there was another one. Shit, it was in Delaware. Because I'm like, what's in Delaware? It was like Dover, Delaware. What game retailer is in Dover, Delaware? Maybe that was it. I don't think this is it. Not that. Born to Game? Maybe that's it. That may be it. Because it looks like they have like a retro leaning slant as well. So, yeah, I don't know, man. It's just very, 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 very disturbing to see where things are going, you know? I need to get that media box stuffed with Secret of Evermore and send it to you. That would be cool. I would love to play around with that, dude. For realsies. Did I miss my opportunity to have the Neoceanic Festival? Damn it, I did. There was too much blood craziness happening. Like, oh, hey, look. Oh, no. Everybody's crazy and punching each other now. Oops. Maybe now isn't the best time for a festival. Unless, of course, it's a throwing hands festival. New ideologian. We're going to be based out of Detroit. Okay. It's going to be great. Seriously, though, I don't know what to think about this. I just think the next time that we see this from another retailer or another company, game company, because it's going to happen again, and it's going to happen sooner than you think. We just need to literally lock arms and say collectively, no, we're done. We're not doing this. You are not taking this from us. Because that's what it feels like. There's just like constant corporate greed slowly eroding the privileges that we've been afforded for a long period of time. And that sucks. Why do we have steel slag chunks in here? Ah, yes. Let me cuddle up with my steel slag chunks. Very cozy. There we go. We got simple meals. Now I can say maybe on these two, we'll put Hemogen. So now we're going to copy that and we'll paste that. Okay. So just Hemogen on these two shelves. Speaking of Hemogen, blood bags, report for duty. There's Lone Sean. Okay, here we go. Operations. Extract. 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 That's right. You and the captain get extracting. All right, let's go. So today, for those who missed it earlier, I am giving away a copy. If we hit our dono goal today, which we're $40 away from, I'm going to be raffling off with a maximum of 2,500 entries at 1 card cash per entry, a copy of Dune Awakening Ultimate with 3 additional DLC codes and a special 1-year anniversary mural code and a special Atreides battle rifle skin code as well. So those are really pretty rare because they're through like a Madrinas like weird collab thing that Funcom did. So yeah, they're pretty, that's my understanding, is that they're pretty rare. I think when oh, hold on. No. Cancel that. When it comes out on the 22nd of September, I might look at it again just to see where they're at with all that. I'm curious to see if they're gonna keep, well, I know they're gonna keep improving it, but I want to know like when it gets to the point when I can actually host my own server on my own hardware. You know, well, not on my own hardware, but on a Cleese hardware. You know what I mean? So we'll see how that goes. Are you prepping the audience for when I do a sub server? I mean, that'd be pretty nice, right? We have a lot of people that have it already. Because it's pricey, man. I mean, just the base game is $50. You know, Ultimate Edition is $70. You know, you add in these other DLC, 3 more DLC codes that you can give to a friend if they pick up the core game so they have the same shit as you. I mean, it's a lot. Okay, the groundland tree. Why don't you eat, bro? Go eat. Starving? Well, eat! Damn it! I think I may have got touched by some poison ivy today. I'm not sure. While I was out mowing the lawn. 2,500 card cash for that was no-brainer, right? Yeah, dude. I mean, that's what you won last night, right? You won one of the copies. Lone is having a tantrum. Okay, well, that's not a good thing to have a tantrum on. Let's go put you in jail, I guess. Gregory, where are you? We need to put this guy in jail, Gregory! Cashy. Oh my god. Okay. I swear on the maker. Zalex, Gerald Lee, Killer Goddess. Who cares? Who cares? This is now a prisoner bed. We're gonna lose the power plant, bro. There we go. Thank you. Jeez. Good lord. Resistance 6.6. Okay. We should probably wake up our Death Rester, huh? Wake. We actually have blood bags. Let's get Surya up to... Yeah. That'll be good. 80. The threshold will be 80. And then that way, if I see them below 80, I know there's a problem already. Sean Roxas, frickin' rock star. Let's go. Speaking of other things that are really cool, and Sean Roxas, Arc Creator comes out in September. Dude, I just lost blue fur? No. Dude, we gotta put that in storage, man. About just textiles in general. We'll take this, we'll copy it. There we go. And over here, textiles, new. We have marble blocks. We have limestone. We do have some. Gotta be really careful with this. This is where ATK's dead body is, somewhere in the rubble. Crushed into oblivion. Sorry about that, by the way. I had them clearing the rubble, but I hadn't, I guess because of, due to a lack of marble, they hadn't yet rebuilt the walls, and so they collapsed again. Which is a bit of a bummer. It murdered ATK. Unbelievable. Got some animals out here. We got some cows. We got some muffalo. Female, female, calf, female, female, and female. Okay, well that's interesting. Everyone in there is female. Oh. What happened here? Yeah, but at least it was only ATK. No one important. Aww. Poor ATK. Oh my goodness. Look beautiful, right? There it is. Okay. We have more lights available? We do. Okay, cool. Oh, no, not that one. Not that one. There we go. We got this bed. And install it right there. There's literally no door there. Lol. There we go. Not sure those words have been spoken before. There we go. Much better. Okay, let's save. It's been a while since we saved. All right. Woof. Man, oh man. Brutal. Colony has received a super donation. What's this? A smoke launcher and a masterwork minigun called the Conceit of Leighton. This weapon is engraved with an artwork of a thresher seen through a looking glass surrounded by bandits. The image somehow expresses both thrusting and friendship. Ah, yes. The old tried and true combo. Thrusting and friendship. Besides that, the scene takes place in the middle of a town. Okay. I didn't have... I did not have voyeuristic minigun on my Rimworld bingo today, but okay. I guess. We got an LTEX helmet as well. Nice. Friends with benefits, right? Is anyone else having lag all across Twitch right now? Not I. It doesn't seem, at least.
Oh my goodness.
Cool, you turned it off for traveling. All right, looks like we brought it in. So hold on a second. Do we not have a place for guns? Hold on. Let's see. Weapons. Melee weapons, personal weapons, ranged weapons, unique weapons. There we go. Get that shit out of there. We're gonna put it into storage where it belongs. Got some plasteel. We probably should make some production benches. Haven't done that yet. Constantly getting buffered on all the streams you're watching. Ended up 10 to 15 seconds delayed. Even had to sign back in again. It's not good. That is not a good one. Not good at all. There we go. Spectacle of Bugs. Demetrios Desare, a knight of the Empire of Anos, is having trouble landing near the congregation due to repeated infestations. He wants to draw the bugs to you to be dealt with. This will provoke an infestation of 2 hives. 2 hives, huh? Dude, 2 metal blood serums? Interesting. Void sight serums? Scary. But venom fangs, that's pretty fun. This LTEX stuff, meh. This would be the way to go, I think. That would be great. Sure, all is fine, right? Everything's fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. There's a random crow in here. It's fine. Don't worry about it. There was a random crow in here. Don't worry about it. We have a Hemogen in here. How are our little vampires doing? 88 and 85. Okay, not bad. Oh, man. Well, chat, I'll tell you this right now. Tomorrow, I'm going to weigh in at an all-new low. Because that's what happens after I mow the lawn. Because it's like 3 hours of walking. And pushing and twisting and all kinds of crazy stuff. Uh-oh. Who got into a fight? Gregory and Sean Roxas got into a fight. Church and Sirik got into a fight. What? Why's everybody fighting? Why? Church belittled Sirik's personal hygiene. This drove Sirik into a rage, and she began a fight. I love this. This is so good. Or like, Church is like, Sirik, you stink. You stink. Smelly. Very smelly. Demetrius reminds you of a Key and P. Dude, yes. What is it? Loquavius? I can't remember what it was. It's like they just keep getting like more and more absurd. Like Loquavius Denovrio the Third. Pretty funny. Did you see he was at the World Cup, one of the World Cup games, and was listing the names of the players. Actually, Sean didn't. Sean just gave blood. That's all. He was a blood bag. I really should capture some of the next raiders that come and turn them into blood bags. We'll have like a blood bag donating facility. Just cut off all their limbs and turn them into blood bags. Do I have a push mower or does it propel itself? So it does propel itself, but I can't do that the whole time because if I do, the battery will be dead before I'm done. Because I only have a 6 amp hour battery and a 4 amp hour battery. And by the time that I'm done, there's probably like 10 to 15% left in the 4 amp hour battery. So I have to push it most of the time. There's one small section of my lawn that has like a bit of a hill. And so when I'm going up the hill, I'll use the propel on that just to help me a little bit. But that's a very small part of the property by comparison to the amount of area that I have to mow. Sirik is now an old lady. 69, dudes. You old. Sirik's probably like, what the hell? Is my land mostly flat or lots of little hills and stuff? So it's mostly flat, but there are there is a gentle slope, I'll say. So it's kind of like walking on a treadmill with like a 5 or a 10 degree slope most of the time. I'd say it's a really, I think that genuinely it's a very good workout because it's about 20,000 steps pushing weight, right? 20,000 steps pushing weight for like almost 3 hours total in the sun. I'm sweating. Dude, when I'm done, I feel like I'm dying. I'm like, I come inside, I'm like, ugh, I need a drink. I need to sit down. Like, dude, it's a lot for me at my current age and physical activity level. I could definitely cut it up, like do the front, then do the back or something a different day. But I feel like that would be more tedious to have to deal with it 2 days as opposed to just doing it 1 day. Because I've been mowing about every 8 days. Like it's really been every week. But I've started the last 2 times I've gone 8 days. And that's been okay. Might be worth an investment into a robot lawnmower. Maybe, but the way that I see it is this is a good opportunity for me to lose weight. So I'm treating it as such. You know, really trying to make use of that time so that I can lose some LBs. Just don't hurt yourself, please. No, if I ever get to the point, like I have on several occasions while mowing, needed to go and take a quick rest. Like literally just to sit down for like 3 minutes and just catch my breath and get out of the hot, scorching sun for a second. You know? Invest in bags of salt to poison everything for 100 years. Perfect. I like where your head's at. Where's this infestation happening? Oh, way up there, dude. Oh, Jesus, man. They're gonna pop out. All right, who has a melee weapon? Gerald Lee. All right, Gerald Lee, it's all you, buddy. Hold open. Very good. Killer Goddess is my best tank. Now, what is this? What does this mean? Like, everybody got it, whatever it is. But I've seen it twice now, and I'm not sure what it is. Look at their moods. Oh, they got a buff. The only good bug is a dead bug. Yay, dead insect. Nice. All right, everybody back to work. Egg sack. Perhaps we should get rid of that. Okay. There we go. Look. Tons of meat. Jelly and meat. We're gonna have meat and jelly sandwiches, which is much better than sandwiches. Okay. We are out of blood packs. How hot is that battery room? Oh, very. 32. I got a fire foam popper in there, and it's connected next to the cooler. I'm not worried about an explosion in there, if that's what your concern is. If any fire starts in here, this thing goes off and stops it immediately. Just like that. Immediately. Surya is doing a sad wander. Why you have to be med? In this case, why you have to be sad? Killer Goddess. Doing great, by the way. Let's go coagulate a person. Okay, never mind. Their wounds are already tended. Here we go. Preach health. Sirik is the one that's worst off. It appears. Frail. Generalized loss of muscle and bone density. Minus 30% moving, minus 30% manipulation. Oof. Oof. What's up, Evelyn? Welcome back. Earlier today, there was a blood rain that happened, and it made everybody crazy, especially the animals. And then they all attacked me and basically massacred the base. And if not for the grace of Gerald Lee and Weatherwolf, the colony would have perished. Or at least a vast majority of the colony. Speaking of, let's save. We need more blood bags, eh? I wish that with the, I wish that with these vampires, there was a mod that just showed a number on them. Like when you mouse over, just the hemogen. Like if I mouse over like this, it just like would show the hemogen number. That'd be really useful. I'm sure somebody's made something like that. Oh no. Oh no. Weatherwolf! Oh god. Oh god, Shredder. Oh god, Shredder. Oh! Oh god. Shredder's just hiding in between the shelves. Oh. A double bed assigned to kitties has been destroyed. Yeah, that ain't it. That's not all that was destroyed, right? Holy hell, dude. What the frick? Oh my god, dude. Painful. You guys are just painful. Can't put a door in there because there's rubble in the way. And actually got the death rest equipment got damaged. Let's just do that. So a double bed assigned to kitties, huh? We need to do a copy. There we go. Nice. Ylith. Nice. Getting it done. Don't give up, Ylith. Don't let your dreams be dreams. There we go. All right, kitties. And who's married to kitties? JC, right? Yeah, there we go. JC. Kitties. There you go. Not a very nice room with like rubble collapsed everywhere, all over the place. Look at Kay. Kay is like sleeping over here like a little princess. Little bearded princess over here. Beautiful and wonderful. It's all fine. Flowers. Freaking chair. It's fine. Over here, literally in the middle of rubble. World War II after Dresden. All right? This is the situation, okay? Terrible news. My patriotic symbol has been desecrated. By desecrated, I mean removed completely. Look, it's gone. People did not like that. They became very upset about this. Patriotic symbol. Here we go. That's a lot of nuts. There we go. Very nice. Okay, let's save. That was crazy. At least nobody died. Nobody died. They can be a little cranky for a minute because their beds are all janked up. But we're going to be okay. Maybe. We have a lot of granite. Maybe we should use that instead. It's fine. Let's get some marble. Where's the marble at? This. Beautiful. Beauteous. Marble down here too, you don't say. Nice. Okay. What a rough one. You guys are crazy. Inspired creativity for Surya. Very nice. Okay. Let's do this. Very good. Lone is having a sad wander. The last straw was ratty apparel. Do we not have better stuff? I mean, isn't there tons of stuff in here that's good? Oh, the mask? Is that literally the problem? The mask is ratty. So I guess we need to make some masks. Can I do this? Make a face mask. Visage mask. There we go. Do until you have 20. I don't know. Yeah, let's do it until we have 15. And then anything that is under 50 needs to be destroyed. How do I set that up so that if there's something that's under 50 or 50 or under, they'll destroy it? Is that it? You do that inside the actual smelter, I assume? It's not in this, right? Oh, burn apparel. Never mind. Do forever. Details. It has to be 50 and no armor. No noble apparel. Nothing miscellaneous. Just the regular stuff. So visage mask. Let's do t-shirt. Not t-shit. T-shirt. And pants. So any quality, 0 to 50% hit points, it gets taken to the stockpile. Which one is the top priority? Is it the one that's on the top or the one that's on the bottom? I can never remember. To me, it's like I want to do this first and then get it out of the way. And then I'll do this. But I think a little backwards. New recruit, Surya. Oh, look, hey. Top one is priority, but they'll do them as it comes along. Okay. Yeah, because they can't cremate a corpse right now, so they'll do the next thing. Marble blocks, 0 of 5. I have 20. It's like we're making more and more. Okay. Getting it done slowly. Russian Princess and Mage Keltor feeling frisky with the walls down. Poor Kitties is forced to listen to this and see it. T-shits for your shit sandwiches. That's right. All right, what I'm realizing is that I have not taken a break yet. And I probably should take a little break. We'll do some raffle tokens while I'm gone. And we may be looking at later tonight card cash raffle up to 2,500 card cash for this Dune Awakening Ultimate Edition too. If we end up hitting that goal, that is. So I want to say thanks to Sean. We got we're $10 into the $50 goal. And now we have a raid. So now we'll go over to just chatting for a second. All right, let me set up this raffle token giveaway while I'm gone. All right, let's see here. 250 raffle tokens. Let's see here. It'll cost you 1 card cash to enter, chat. 1 card cash to enter. And it's OMG Dune Yay. Exclamation point. OMG Dune Yay. All right. And I'll be back in just a hot minute. Sit tight. I'll see you in a minute.
So you decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right. There's a third point system on my channel, card tokens. And as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it. And you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path. Sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight, and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Sin.
So I just saw a really nice response to this whole GTA 6 thing, chat. And it's basically like the Redditor Wojak, okay? And it says, "Leave the multi-billion-dollar company alone." It's like Redditor Wojak with like a bunch of GTA 6 gear on and like attacking. What is this? Hold on. It's this meme. It's this meme, chat. Hold on a second. This. It's this, but it was like all of the GTA 6 stuff. I saw that earlier and I was laughing about it. I was like, oh my god, perfect. Perfect. Let's see here. Dude, somebody organized a change.org a change.org wow, dude, that's crazy. Change.org petition for a physical version. But he is French. He's French. Dude, okay, so can I just say right now, there's a video out of Moist Critical who is saying all the same shit that I was saying earlier, where it's like all these people are signing up and giving Rockstar a pass on all this horrible monetization practice. You know? It's so crazy to me, because if it were like Ubisoft or another company, they would, you know, they'd be up in arms about it. But because it's Rockstar, they're like, oh, that's fine. Crazy. Wow, dude. I really don't know. Wild. Wild, man. All right. That said, who was our winner? Guys, who was the winner? Are you the wiener? So it was K. All right, K. Congratulations. There you go. Get back to our game. Congrats. But before we go any further, I want to give everybody an opportunity to get some tokens. Exclamation point, Rim the World, to get yourself 50 raffle tokens. All right, we got a raid. And these guys aren't messing around. Look at this. Steel knife, steel mace, steel knife, or steel gladius, mace, gladius, club, and another club. All right, so they're kind of prehistoric melee men. Prehistoric melee men style. Hopefully they don't touch our animals. Oh no. Oh, they're cultists. Ah, hell, dude. All right. We got to get up there. We got to get up there, and we got to get up there fast. All right, let's go. There's not a ton of time. Okay, hold on. Where's Syria? This is gonna be bad. Because we didn't re-equip. Everybody just has fists. So that's gonna be rough. There we go. We stopped it. Mage Kaltor just shot Gregory. Mage. You gotta level up your skills, but maybe not on your own teammates, huh? K is downed. Syria looks like she's getting there. Oh man, yep, downed. Oh, brutal. Brutal. Weatherwolf is in combat with a gun. Kitties is in combat with a gun. Cyric has a knife. Where's Cyric? Way back there, because wicked old. All right, let's go. Brrrah. Headshot. Nice. Killer Goddess. Killer Goddess is like doing some work, bro. The weather has changed to a gray pall. What? Why? Why this? Oh, I totally hosed this whole thing up, dude. And not in a good way. Not in a good way. We effed it all up, chat. Okay, hold on. Rescue. 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 Oh my lord. Rescue. Oh, good. That's just what we needed. A horde of wild men. Okay. Looks like we better line up. Get your shit together. They're coming. Okay, hold on. Lobster. But it wasn't a rock. Where the hell do they think they're going? Looks like we might. Oh, Jesus, dude. Jared Lee is gonna have a time right now. Kitties, maybe over here. Killer Goddess. Let's do a long jump back here. And then we're gonna shoot ya. Crossfire! Alright. Everybody is hurt. Nobody is safe. Dude, the person picked up the mono sword. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Get Shrew. Get Shrew. Ylith died. Where are the vampires? They're down. Surya is down. K is down. Right? Oh, sorry. Surya is down and Killer Goddess. Sorry, it's Killer Goddess, not K. Killer Goddess is up and shooting. Trying to, at least. Trying to get the guy with the damn mono sword. Jonathan Coke is dead. Oy, oy, oy. Not good. Okay. Got the guy with the mono sword finally. Alright, they're fleeing. Alright, now since Killer Goddess is literally the only person up, and we're miles from the base. Yeah, there are gonna be a lot of dead people here. That's what's gonna happen. Okay, who are we gonna save first? Zalex. Try to, at least. Coagulate. There we go. Bro. Killer Goddess, I don't think has any medical skill. Hold on, let's check. Yeah, can't do that kind of work. So the only person that's alive literally can't do it. And now she has low hemogen too. Oh my god, dude. What a nightmare. Astro's dead. Gregory's dead. Yep. There it is. Killer Goddess, why are you not... Oh, you need to go rescue people. Russian Princess, Kitty, Shredder. And everybody's dead. Brutal. Fucking brutal. Yeah, infected. I think that's the least of your problems. Oh, and now having a tantrum too, by the way. Weatherwolf somehow got up. And is having a meal? Question mark. A succulent Chinese meal? I mean, if it's gonna be your last one, it might as well be, right? Jeez, man. Do I have my docks set up to self-tend? Is that a thing that they can do? I didn't think that's something that you can do, is it? It looks like he did, somehow. Downed and unconscious. Okay, good.
Everyone is dead.
Gerald Lee is dead. That's right, everybody is dead. Gerald Lee's novice ceremony failed because, well, he's dead. Health tab. What about the health tab? Is there like self-tending? Some people didn't get RTs from the phrase because it was on cooldown. Okay. Well, there's no way for me to make that right. So all I can do is just give everybody 50 more. It doesn't keep like a list or anything for me to access, at least. Let's see here. Make sure that we have a different one for the next time. Okay, there we go. Cool. Medical treatment needed. All right, Mage Keltor's dead. Colonist injury removed. K is dead. It's literally going to be like Weatherwolf. Church is dead. Anybody else? Go try to get Sean. Dude, Lone is in there in restraints. Still a prisoner with a lot of resistance. How's Killer Goddess is okay, but has no hemogen? Oh, that's not good. There's no hemogen. And there's... You know... I'm sorry, Lone. A resurrection has occurred. Who was it? Astro. Okay. Are there any other bleeding people out here? Carry to the death rest casket. Hemogen is just blood. It's like a blood bag. Sean died. Ay, dude. We were good. The wild men really pushed us over. We might have been okay with the initial assault. It was botched a little bit. because of the rushing. But man, oof. There we go. Okay, Surya's in there now. Research
There are
screen.
bodies everywhere.
There we go. Yep, let's do it. Dude, everybody is dead. That is crazy. That is crazy. Okay, just unmarking some things. Here we are. Did I get the sword? The mono sword? Yeah, I've marked it. They should go out and get it. But probably the least of their worries right now. Zalex is now dead too. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 deaths. Technically 14. Dude, that's crazy. Not assigned to doctoring. Well, guess what? Today you are. You have skill of 1? Does not matter. Go be a doctor and stuff. Good job, Zin. I'm doing my best. What can I say? You know, there's only so much I can do. I do my best. Let's see. We need to get rid of this. Dang, dude. Actually, I don't even know if we can, so hold on. Let's just mark. Get rid of that, actually. We got bigger fish to fry right now. Psychic calm. Okay, well, that's nice. Now I don't need all that power until the next mechanoid cluster shows up and totally f me up. Bro, look at this. Oh, look, Zalex, Dr. Doom, dead at last. Dead at last. There is a Resol. Yeah, they added that with the new version. How many people are left? 4. 5, technically, because one's in a death rest. Like 15 are dead. Hat fairy, okay. What do we got? A psychic foil helmet and a cloth hood. Good, we can put that over their face when we bury them. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Killer Goddess doing some research here. Let's clean. Do you think when do you think when Killer Goddess goes into Lone Soldier's room that he gets freaked out? He's like, oh god, they're gonna feed on me again. Well, they're right, because they just did. Malnutrition moderate, blood loss moderate, blood feeder mark. Resurrect all colonists. Damn. Okay, thank you. That is a huge and important thing that just happened. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Before we all go running in, perhaps we can pick up some guns and stuff. Sirik had this thing. Jonathan Coke. I don't know what Jonathan Coke had. We're going to give him a steel club. Ylith. I have no idea. Limestone club it is. Gregory Lovecraft is grabbing the mono sword for now. Is it Kitty's? I think Kitty's had a gun. That LMG, maybe? The D20 was in the colony's favor. Well, there you go. That was a way to do it, huh? It all was up to the dice. Do we have any, like, dropped items over here or anything along the way? Looks like it's okay. Alright. Alright, let's save. That was crazy. So this is tribal after the slaughter. After the slaughter. Crazy, man. That was wild. Ranged weapon, eh? Oh, I got a... What is this? A foam sprayer? Giggity? Oh, it's usually mounted on a turret. Stopping power is 1. Hits from this weapon will stagger targets, slowing their movement. But now you need to take care of the colony because my back needs resting. All right, Weatherwolf. Thank you very much. Good night. Take care. Thank you for saving my bacon. Burst shot count 41 at a range of 20 with 100% accuracy. So it just slows people down. Interesting. Huh. Rice has deteriorated away in storage. Are we actually coming up to that time? Not really. Still plenty of time. So the hormonal shift affects all biological entities in the area, make them far more prone to romantic advances and significantly increasing their drive to reproduce. Lung rot for Ylith. Excellent. Oh, because you were just sitting in it. They're just sitting in the dead bodies over there. Nice. Stash of supply. Yeah, we're not doing that at this point. Low hemogen. Oh man, really low hemogen. So what happens when they're at 0? They'll become very unhappy. Okay. So basically we just got to get some blood bags. But Geraldine's novice ceremony quest is on once more. Maybe we should do that so that you have the psychic powers, huh? I'm telling you, a stun or a heal or like a lightning would be very good. Gregory now has corpse obsession. He was standing near the bodies for a while. Maybe we could go and cremate them, maybe? There we go. Dang. Commissar role is unfulfilled. The commissar's in town. In this case, the commissar is not in town. Who was the commissar before? Was that Cyric? Like old Cyric it was. Was it Russian princesses last time? I think it was like whoever had the highest social, right? 9. Social 10. Killer goddess. They can't be a vampire and... That's just silly. That's too much. Too much power for one person. All right, so 9 it is. Russian princess. Need to lay down for a bit. You'll be lurking. All right. Hey, thank you very much. Thanks for the lurk. Begin role change. Choose new role. Commissar. Yes. Wait, wait, hold on. Role changer. Gerald Lee. Hold on. No. Hold on. Begin role change. The person who's changing roles is Russian Princess. That was close. Damn. There we go. Yes. They're having a very neo-Sionic time over there. I don't know how else to describe it. Excellent. Preach health. Takashi in the hallway. Hold on, where's Surya K? There's hold on. Killer Goddess. Killer Goddess does not have enough Hemogen. Well, that is a problem. Sean Roxas will donate. Shredder will donate. Paige Keltor is pregnant. There. Do those surgeries, please. Nacknud, how are you? I am doing well. It's been a bit of a rough night in the game. And just in general, GTA 6, man. Did you hear the news? You saw it, I'm assuming. The pricing and the availability of the game. Kind of poopy. Yeah, I basically went off for like an hour and a half earlier today about it. At the start of the stream. Just mad about the situation. 99 for the ultimate. It's not the price. I have no problem with the price. What I have a problem with is no disc. That's a problem that I have. On PC, it's expected and it's okay because it's Lord GabeN, and I think we can all safely say, as long as Gabe Newell is alive, we are not going to be screwed on Steam. Right? He's done a very good job of, even though it has DRM on Steam, like really people aren't screwed over on Steam. You can buy games, you can refund them. Basically, you get 2 free hours to play any game you want. I mean, you can't do that with console, right? And that's why when it comes to console and the fact that it's a closed ecosystem the way that it is, I expect a little bit more. I expect discs that I can play the game offline, that I get like little tchotchkes with the game, like a map or a keychain or a little art book or something, you know, when I buy the special edition. But this is insane. $99.99 for literally nothing. You just get just the game. Enjoy. Crazy. You can even play Steam games after they've been delisted in the store. Right, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, Lord GabeN is really good about it, right? Truly. And as long as he's alive, we're all good. Once he's gone, though, man, we're going to be in trouble, chat. We're going to have to watch out. Weatherwolf's still trying to recover. Sad wander from Lone Soiger. We got a blood pack, though. Killer Goddess. Perhaps you would like to eat. Or actually, hold on. Is the death rest over? 5 hours left. Okay, hold on. Oh, Zalek's actually giving blood to Surya. Good. Good, good, good. Fantastic. Life is a... Sometimes it's up, sometimes it's down, but it's not hard forever. It's also short. What is that, Osmodeus? When Lord GabeN dies, we riot, right? I mean, I do worry about it. I've often talked with Voided about this. I'm like, we've both lamented that there's probably some skeezy corporate bastard in the wings just waiting, you know, waiting for Lord GabeN to pass so that they can take control of Steam and Valve and turn it into a corporate, you know, shitify the hell out of it, basically. Warg in the animal pen. Tame that warg. Come on, church. Oh, God. There's a warg in the animal pen. Don't fail. Dang it! Frickin' failed. Depends on what his last will looks like, really, though. It's possible it contains a strategy for Steam. Perhaps. I hope so. So let's see here. Gregory has this, but I need to drop it. Because this is really... this is really for Killer Goddess. Killer Goddess is really quite good in melee. 12. Pemmican. Well, that's very kind, Shredder. But guess what? I already had that one, so I'm refunding you. I have many technologies. I have pretty much everything in the early tree. Almost anything that you're going to give me is going to be covered, I think. Basic mech tech, I need a Mechanitor colonist for this, which I've never gotten. Working on microelectronics next, because I know everybody wants the Autobong. What the hell is that? Autobong? What on earth? I don't have High Life as part of my ideology, so they actually find drug use, I think, to be abhorrent in my ideology, I'm pretty sure. But it is what it is, you know? Yeah, I can't do that now. I'm just recovering. Well, phooey. Of course someone's waiting in the wings. They're going to take over the largest PC gaming digital store there is. Absolute power absolutely corrupts, right? Sounds good. Where do you enlist? Autobongs smoke out in Optimus Prime voice. It'd be great for the Tanja TTS. Autobongs smoke out. I can totally hear it in my head. It's great. Dude, Gerald Lee has created a pair of masterwork leather pants. Guess who's gonna look fabulous at the club, Gerald Lee? You're gonna be looking hot. Damn. Damn, dude. Got your leather pants. You got your Autobong. Man, life is good. All you need is a disco ball. Crazy. I am clap. Let's go. Let's go. So Shredder, how the heck are you? How's the port going in Windrose? How's the port? Speaking of port, I fell asleep on the couch last night. When I woke up this morning, I woke up to, I had YouTube on and it was just playing all night, just going through random stuff. I woke up and it was like in the middle of Midway. Have you guys seen that movie? The person who takes over GabeN will all be rich and disconnected from gamers. There'll be a corpo arse who will have great ideas to improve Steam. Of course, none of those ideas will be for the gamers, of course. At least I do believe Valve is not publicly traded, are they? Pretty Pretty sure they're not. Yeah, they're not publicly traded. Okay, good. Company remains privately held with no stock ticker symbol. The company is controlled by co-founder Gabe Newell, who maintains majority ownership and strategic direction. They never filed for an IPO. Retail investors can't buy Valve. It's pretty great. Yeah, accredited investors may occasionally find private shares on secondary marketplace like Forge Global or EquityZen, but they are illiquid and restricted. So basically, they have a limited impact on what Valve does as a company. Speaking of port, my brain went left. That's why I said Midway, because it's all about ships. It's all about ships, you know? It's about aircraft carriers, the Battle of Midway, World War II. You put it on pause, don't want to utterly burn out, but you're now working on your farm, need some cocoa plum and bean seeds still. You also have left 2 spots for the bromeliad and healing herbs. Dude, the bromeliad, that was the hardest thing, that little flower thing in the swampy area. Dude, that was the hardest thing to find. God, what a pain in the and healing herbs, the seeds for which are in the game files, but they haven't yet been implemented. Nice. Kind of like the battleship. The battleship was in the game files as well. Well, sorry, not battleship. Was it battleship or galleon? Or was it both? I can't remember. There's a big ship that's it's in the files. Can't remember what the classification was though. It's like 2 dudes talking about their cool ships. One comes up and taps it on the top deck. You can fit so much tonnage in this bad boy. You know the game has a cutter? Oh, it has a cutter in a bottle. Got you. Ship in a bottle. Classic. Classic move. Ylith needs... Dude, Ylith has a young lung rot. 10 qualities, 55%. 5 days, 4 days. What, dude, what is this? 0.1%? I guess it's like slowly wearing off or whatever. Yeah, we need investors to truly expand Steam even more. Let's take Steam public. That'll be the first idea. The very first idea. Yeah, it's crazy. So tonight I was talking about earlier, I've given away 2 copies of Dune. Yesterday we gave away 2 copies of Dune. I have 1 left, but this key is an ultimate key, which I believe comes with like the DLCs that I've talked about previously that I gave out with the other keys. But I'm still going to give the winner of this key, if we give it away tonight, the DLCs that come with this thing. And I've got these really cool things. These are unique. A Dune 1-year anniversary mural and a Dune Atreides battle rifle variant skin. And I guess these are... let's see here. Hold on. Where is it? So it's because they did like some collaboration with Madrinas. I have no idea. It's a coffee company, right? Or something. It's like G Fuel or whatever. G Fuel and coffee, right? So they did a collab with them and they gave out these keys and it's like I guess they're kind of rare. But I don't know much about it, to be honest. What's up, Tactical Wizard? Welcome on in. How the heck are you? Clothing? Tactical Wizard made... Oh my god, you made Killer Goddess drop their clothes? Naked time. Alright, hold on. Killer Goddess, put some clothes on, for the love of God! You can't just be running around the colony naked, crazy. Put your armor on. God. There we go. Sweet. We're safe again. Colony-wide mood boost. Let's go. Thank you. That's huge. Especially for poor Jonathan Koch, who's in a very bad mood. Why? Recreation starved. Well, go do some recreation, bro. Why are you being all pissy about it? Let's see here. What's our home area looking like these days? Oh, okay. They're good. They're good. Look, more marble. Let's mine some marble. There. We need more marble badly. There are many walls that need to be replaced after all the orbital bombardments. The thing that you don't like mainly with GTA going digital is that you will not own the game with just a license that Rockstar and Take-Two can do anything with. Right, exactly. That's the problem. Is that at any time, they can just decide to revoke your license for any reason. Like, let's say that you swore at somebody online. They could just be like, that was too much. You went too far. And now we're revoking your license. You know, it's like, unless what you do is like absolutely abhorrent, that's like something that you own. You know, that's the way that I see it. That you should own, but it's not. You know, like, it's just a license. I remember the good old days when you bought a video game and you plugged it into your system and it was yours. You could trade them with your friends. You could play them. You could trade them in. You could keep them on your shelf and let them collect dust. Honestly, I wish that we were back in those days. It would be really nice to have physical I imagine, like, imagine some of the cool collectors. Like, what's a game that released that was like digital only that would have had a really cool collector's edition? You know what I mean? Like, what's a game that would have had a cool collector's edition if you bought it physically? Even PC games. For me, I think it's like a lot of the indie games. Dude, I'd love to see like a Core Keeper physical release. Baldur's Gate 3. Orange box. That's old school. They did have an orange box physical release, though, back in the day. And it literally came in an orange box. Desperado Outpost. Yeah, we're not going anywhere for a while. We're still just recovering from this shit. The colony is looking pretty good, though. I just need to take a minute and, like, fix all of the bedrooms. But we need marble for this, which is why I'm trying to focus on it. You'll be guilty. You'll have to prove your innocence. Losing access will be will be instant. Fighting it or trying to get it back will be so convoluted and costly it wouldn't even be worth it, right? Skyrim remastered. Twitch Crash on, you're back. Welcome back, Tactical Wizard. By the way, Ulichi, hi. Everything's cool now? I hope. I know Corso just got back too.
Do a barrel roll.
Yeah, dude, I was looking at PC parts the other day. And the RAM right now for 64 gigs of DDR5 6000 cast latency 30 RAM, that's gaming RAM. It's $1,000. $1,000. If you want white RAM, if you're making like an all white build and you need white RAM, $1,200. And it's really rare. I only found like 1 or 2 that existed. I was having a very hard time finding them on other sites too. Sirik has an inspiration. Oh, he'll successfully recruit the next prisoner regardless of difficulty or resistance. Oh, okay. Well, let's do this. Okay, it's got to be a little bit of time still. Is it possible to join my colony? It is through crowd control. So in crowd control, there is an option to join the colony. It costs coins, but you can get coins for watching the stream. So you can redeem coins every day for free. Save those up and you can join the colony. We'll be playing this for the next few days for sure. Also, whenever somebody does do a recruit a person thing, they have an option. They can take that pawn for themselves if they don't already have one in the colony. Or they can actually just offer it up to chat, and then we do a giveaway. And if you get on a giveaway, you win it, then it's named after you. And then we take a look at the pawn and see what the isms are. It's been pretty funny that way to say, like, all right, so you are, oh, look, corpse-obsessed, psychopathic weirdo. Cool. Warg revenge. Uh-oh. Not good. Church is, oh, no. What is going on over here? Church. Oh, my God. Get out of there, church. The warg is going to beat him up. All right. Punch the warg to death. I hope you win. All right, where's Killer Goddess? Oh my God, Killer Goddess, we gotta go. We gotta go, Killer Goddess, it's time. All right, you little... Time to die! There it is. They died in a trap. Rescue church, go. I can't coagulate. Dude, there's a fire. It's burning the pen. Put out the fire, Sean. Put him out, Sean. You wasted them. Well, I'll tell you what. First time doing this. Tactical Wizard. Here you go. Boom. Refunded. By the way, Bender is great. Thank you for the colony-wide mood boost. You are absolutely amazing. Generous gift. A beam repeater? What? Okay. That is a pretty nice weapon. Wait, Church died? No, Church. Oh my God. Oh my God, it is shocking and devastating. No, that wasn't them. I was gifted that by chat. Hold on. Yo, Church, thank you for the beam repeater. Yeah, it did show up. Sorry. I thought the gift that they dropped was apparently this medicine, which, I mean, rightfully so. We could use some of that. Gazelle self-tamed, eh? Slaughter. Don't worry about Church. He's a motherfucking ghost. Church. So let's see here. Do we have the serum? I could use the serum. Where's Church's body, though? Oh, God. They didn't burn it already, did they? Oh, God. They might have... Dude, I think they already put you in the freaking incinerator. Really? Wow, that was pretty fast. Bro. Yeah. You can disallow colonist corpses. I thought I did. Hold on. Cremate corpse. Details. Human-like corpses. Allow colonist corpses. Oopsie! Well, we learned that one the hard way. Sorry, church. You win some, you lose some. You get thrown into an incinerator once in a while. It's fine. It's probably fine. Don't worry about it. Bro, that's rough. I'm sorry. Okay, so Gerald Lee. Okay, we got a ton of surgeries set up. Is that the first permadeath? No, ATK got a permadeath too. He got collapsed on by rocks and his corpse was destroyed. Yeah, the first Cyric as well. That's right, first Cyric. You've heard of first Cyric, yes. But what about second Cyric? Dude. I don't know. It's crazy. Today is a crazy day, man. Crazy, crazy. All the marble wall there is good. Gotta get rid of this, though. Oh, I think a lot of the work, yeah, all their priorities got reset. Damn it. Okay, hold on. There we go. Okay. Bed rest needs to be number 1. Basic stuff. Wardening. Yeah, that was our best animal handler. Oops. Hunting and stuff. Construction. Let's see. That'd be good. Construction first, then mining. Yeah, that'd be good. Okay, good. Art. Weatherwolf has that at number 1. Fishing, we're not dealing with that right now. Hauling. Oh, now this is the one. Who doesn't have something else really good about them? Cyric. I mean... yeah. Okay. Okay. I think that will be okay. We'll see how that goes. Let's save. Do I have biotech? I do. I have all of the DLC. Recovering, not re-overing. On the bright side, you won't have to worry about him throwing a fit anymore. Well, there is that. That is very true. That is very, very true. Melissa has started to roam away. Do we have any animal handlers that can handle this? You're handling Shredder and Astro. Okay, let's put them on Shredder. Where's Shredder? Shredder and Astro. Both unrestricted. Yeah. Oh, we got a new person. Oh, well, okay. I got a new person here. So we're going to do a giveaway? Or what is this? Oh, this is the new church. Okay, cool. Let's do it. Church, let's learn about you. Church, you're a genie. And you're very good at crafting and intellectual. But you are a psychopath, which means that you should be handling bodies. And so over here, when it comes to cremate corpse details, I'm going to put it to you. There we go. Very good. Industrious Genie is huge. Huge! As a matter of fact, let's go into the schedule. Hunting. Meh. We'll put these to 2, actually. And then these can be 2 as well. Cool. Sarge hooked up Church with a new body. It's not a puma. Yeah, I gotta go through all the weapons and stuff here in a minute, dude. There's like, everybody has dropped weapons and stuff. We gotta rearm. So we're gonna go through all that in a second here. All right, shooting, 12. Anybody higher than that? 14, 15. Jesus, 15. Dude, nobody, I don't think anybody's higher than that. 15, my God. All right, we're gonna give you the beam repeater. 15, and then 13, 14. Let's see. What do we got for weapons in here? Rocket launcher. Some bows and stuff. Here we go. Auto pistol. There's like a crazy minigun. We can take that charge blaster. So who had 14? Charge lance. There we go. Okay. Next is the 12. Actually, 13. Wait, Killer Goddess is a 13 in shooting, but we gave Killer Goddess the mono sword. No, that's for Gregory. Why do you have the mono sword? That's so dumb. Sorry, Gerald Lee. It was Gerald Lee who had it. Enjoy working in the component factory in the crematorium, Church. The karmic reincarnation after being such a dick. He just has to handle the dead bodies all day long now. Okay, Gerald Lee has a sword now, and this is good because he has 13 melee. Okay. Good. Schedule. Okay, and now what else? What else? Okay, next gun, I guess. Dude, melee. Wait, Surya has 17 melee? Maybe we should give Surya that sword. That's pretty wild. That's fine. We'll just take a steel club for now. That's fine. Whatevs. Surya is sleeping. Wait, can we wake up? Death rest. Oh, they're just sleeping. Regular sleeping. Okay. When Surya wakes up, also wear the armor, I guess. What else? Yeah, don't mess with me up close and stuff. We need some guns and stuff. Sean Roxas is a 12. Killer Goddess is a 13 and needs a gun. Yeah, I think we'll take none of that. Where are the oh, here we go. This is what I'm talking about. There we go. Yeah. There's that. And 8 for church. Church like a decentish. Say the minigun over here. It's pretty okay. Sean Roxas is a 12. We'll give Sean the conceit of Leighton. It's so crazy. Such a crazy gun name. Shredder has a 5. Astro has a 12 in melee. 12 melee. Do we have anything that's good like that, though? Oh, we had the horns, right? What happened to them? Rumbo horns. Oh, that's good. It's literally on fire out there. And Sirik has the other one. Am I ready for a raffle slot? Are you gonna do another one? My goodness, okay. All right, a new colonist has arrived. Here they are. All right, let's do this. Here we go. Ready, chat? This is it. Uh, 2 minutes on the clock. 1 card cash to enter, exclamation point, join the colony. That is if you don't already have a dude. Thank you very much, Smiles Like Joker. Thank you. 7 patients are awaiting medical operations. Why is there... Wait, why is there a Oh, it must be this person. I was like, why is there turkey inside? The hell? All right, well, we have some Hemogen. Hemogen packs. We have some. Surya is sitting at 12. Good. God, man. 12. Killer got us at 5. There you go. Time to drink blood and stuff. All right, 51 and 44. That's not terrible. But to be honest, we could still have a few more folks. Let's do these. There we go. There you go, buddy. More blood. We need more guns. All right. Let's take a look here. Shooting 12. 2. 5. Eight. But he has a minigun. He's all set. I think 5 is the best one, right? Or the worst. The highest that didn't have one. This one right here. Shredder. There's a shredder. Let's get you a gun. There you go. Oh, look, we got a potential winner. All right. Check the chat. Don't miss out. Exclamation point claim. Clam. Look, we finally got some freaking construction done. So much hemogen being stored up. This is good. Mage Kaltor's baby prep. Oh god, I forgot about this. Oh god. Mage Kaltor and your crazy baby. Hold on, let's do this. Mage Kaltor unassign. Mage Kaltor and it's JC, right? Or is it Kitties? I can't remember. Mage Kaltor and Russian Princess. My bad. And then we need to put in a crib. Furniture. Let's see here. Crib. Let's make it a granite crib in the corner. Actually, let's not. Let's build it there instead. Okay. Nice. There have been some collapses. Waffle Stomp. Congrats, dude. All right, here we go. So this is you, Kai Hunter. Shooting 8. Oh, I see. No drugs. And you hate men. All right. Let's see. Nickname is Waffle Stomp. Nice. Let's get you a gun, huh? All right. We got to get the others melee weapons here. Kashi needs a melee weapon. Oh, spear. Shooting 4? How about this bolt action? Actually, no. How about the auto pistol? Let's see here. Let's see here. Oh, careful shooter, though. Okay. No passion, though. I mean, he's still gonna be pretty bad aim, but that's okay. Let's grab an auto pistol. Kashi says no. You are not in charge here, sir. You will take the auto pistol and you will like it. All right. Let's see here. I don't know. I think most people are locked and loaded now. I'm pretty sure. Pen is not enclosed. Yeah. We've had some issues over here, to say the least. We got plant growing, plant cutting. We really need these trees chopped. They're not grown. 54%. Dude, that's crazy. They take forever. Oh, I'm getting loaded all right because I'm dead. Mostly because you're dead. So chat, if we added new emotes, we added some new emotes to the mix. What do you think would be cool? What would be good? And you gotta think, like, our tier 1 normal emotes, they're taken. So they're really spoken for. We really need animated tier 1. Animated tier 1 is where it's at. That's what we need to get. So you gotta think about, like, what would the emote be and what would the animation be? How many slots do I have? Enough. Enough where I wouldn't be able to afford all of the animated emotes that I have right now, slots wise. But yeah, it's pretty bad. They don't give you too many, and they added a lot. So like, for example, tier 1 slots, we have 23. We actually have 9 open slots, but that said, we do have stuff that we use during holidays and stuff that I like to use. So yeah, that does make it tough because people don't like having things taken away. It's cool when you add things, but when you take things away, people don't like that too much. But in terms of animated emotes, I have 20 open slots. 20 open slots. Falling down dead emotes. Tantrum emotes will get the most use. I already have a card rip. Dude, it barely gets used. Like, truly. I have this. Right? This one. This barely gets used. I also have the zombie one. You know? 2 variations of that one. One standing in place and one for tiling. So that way when you do like you do this. It's just not generic enough. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Rip is not generic? Do I need like a face down in the mud? Cardinal Zin defeated. Church is now obsessed with corpses. Church, why are you such a all the time, bro? Why is your character constantly the one that is causing the What is up with that? Why is it always you? I'm so confused. Why? God. Very crowded. He's a recluse. He slept in the cold, slept outside, slept on the ground. Okay, well, that's fair. I haven't given him a bed or something. We actually have to, like... We really should... fix this shit. Yeah. Oh, yeah, dude. Church, you now have a bed. Surya, actual vampire, has a bed. Which is different from your death rest chamber, apparently. Unbeknownst to me, until this moment. Zalex, get out of here. Who's married? Jonathan Coke is definitely married. With who? Kitties. JC and Kitties are up there. Mage Keltor and Russian Princess. Kay. This one is now unowned. And so now we can give this to Waffle Stomp. And this Jonathan Coke one we can give to Zalex. Let's save. Isn't he labeled psycho? He is. So he'll be fine with his, like, his corpse obsession, but other people that see it won't be. Like Gerald Lee's just sitting in here playing a little game. And he's like, oh, look, there's a corpse on the dinner table. That's weird. Just another day in Cardinal Zin's colony, I guess. The face down dead emote specifically is a good one that gets used a lot. Or X eyes with a tongue out. Got you. Got you, got you. Maybe we'll start taking some wait, hold on a second. Start prioritize burying? Hold on. So this guy, he wasn't okay, he's not a colonist though. So why is it not letting me do this? This guy is from the people of Sedul. So burying? We shouldn't be burying him. We should be cremating him. You prioritize at the workstation. Okay. So up here and then right click. Let's see. There's no nothing. Gloribus, hello. By the way, you're all set. You just got to get back into the Discord on your own. There you go. You're no longer banned. Just click that and rejoin and you're good to go. We had a lot of people that got hacked. Like all of a sudden. There were like 3 or 4 people in the community that got hit around the same time. Pretty crazy. Ingredient range? Wait, ingredient range? Or it needs to be in a stockpile first? Oh, maybe. Let's get him out of here. No. I'm gonna turn this on. And then it's gonna let me do it, isn't it? Nope. It ain't even gonna let me do it then. I guess we're just reburying him. Well, okay. That is very strange. Entity corpses. Drone corpses. Yeah, that's fine. It's not like colonists. Oh, it's because it's only church is set to do it. Maybe that's why. Only church is set to do it. Got it. The bill was wrong. That's the problem. Okay. 10-4, good buddy. Hacks are getting so sophisticated, it's terrifying. Yeah, but most of these are like you clicked on a link, you know? And then boom. There it is. Hey, you want to try out my cool game that I made? No! Hey, click here to check out my art. No! Hey, did you know you can get a free Steam gift card if you click this? No! All those things, you know? It's absolutely horrible. Clicked on a link and then entered your information, right? It's crazy. Royal Tribute Collector, nobody cares. Ignore them. God Save Birmingham has some real potential, huh? Oh, interesting. Interesting. Random text about a package being delivered. No, right now I'm getting like a ton of things like, will you take a survey for the upcoming election? It's like, yes, everybody sucks. Thank you. The end. Moving on. Up here in Maine, it's like the two big candidates that like there's a big fight. I'm sure you guys have heard of these people in passing, but like Graham Plattner and Susan Collins. It's like every day, it's like tons of ads, tons and tons of ads. Like literally, I'll sit down and I'll put something like put a video on YouTube. It's like the first ad is a Graham Plattner ad. The second ad is Susan Collins. And I'm like, what the is going on right now? And there's always like, this person did something absolutely terrible, and they're a horrible person that you don't want to have in Congress. And then the next one's like, so-and-so brought millions of dollars to Maine for everybody. And now you can joyride with cocaine in your glove compartment and a nice lady by your side. Thanks, insert name here. It's like, what the f are these ads, bro? The one that kills me, though, there's this guy. They got this, like, Mainer dude. And they have his name. It's just, like, Joel Mercer. I'm like, who the fuck is Joel Mercer? I don't know this guy. Nobody knows this guy. Who the fuck is this guy? Right? He's just, like, some Mainer dude, some old dude, standing next to his truck. And he's like, now it's costing me an extra $30 to fill up my truck. Like, dude. You're trying a little bit too hard with the Maine accent there. Just a little bit too hard. Insert actor here. God damn. They actually pulled that ad because I think people were making too much fun of it. And now it's like the same PAC has like an ad with like a farm lady who's like, everything's so expensive. It's like, yeah, okay. But it's so funny. It's like, it's just so ridiculous. It's so like us versus them all the time. When it literally should be us versus them. All of them. They're all stuck, dude. Horrible. No one is using zero-day browser vulnerabilities to steal your Discord account. You can't be hacked by clicking a link. Well, you click a link and you download things, then you run things. It's like, you know, it's a little sketchy, right? Crazy, man. It happens. We had some people that a couple of people they clicked a link in Discord and they got hacked. Their Discord got like hijacked. How? I have no idea. But there were two people in our community specifically that had that issue. One of whom was here earlier. Supply chain shortage. Global market value for this category will skyrocket. What's this? Raw resources. Dude, okay. We got any traders here? Oh, no, that's just the tribute collector. We're good on that. Major break risk Ylith. Why? What's wrong? I was in the dark. Slept in the cold. Disturbed sleep. Colonist died. One of our people died. We should be able to take care of our people. Sick. And observed a rotting corpse. Slept in the cold, huh? Yeah, that's pretty shitty. Where's the Yliths? Is it cold in here? It's 50 degrees in there. Oh, the heaters are gone. The heaters are gone, chat. Oh my god. We need to put in the vents. The vents need to go back. We need to put a heater back in. Oh my god. Oh my god. There we go. Let's do that. Is it too late to be one of the colonists? It is not. But the only way that colonists get added is through crowd control or through normal gameplay. Those are the only ways. So what we do is when we get a new colonist or a new pawn, as we call them, we try to, well, we don't try. We do. We just do a giveaway. And if you win, you're in. Major break risk again. K is now having issues. Why? Tortured artist, unsightly environment. Well, get out of it. Slept in the cold, soaking wet. Okay, okay, okay. Oh my god. Babies. The lot of ya. Babies. Minor break risk. Like 12 people. Dude, look at all this. What happened? Hold on, dude, this is gonna be bad. What is going on around here? Cold, colonist died. Extremely comfortable, high expectations. Colonist died, 8 without... I mean, these are like minor issues. Why is everybody's mood so shit? What is that? Everybody's at like 30%, bro. 30% with like a minus 16? Really? That doesn't make sense. Awful barracks. Surya, do you have an awful barracks? I think Surya might be... Oh. Why is it raining in here? Hold on a second. Why is it raining inside? That's not very good. You might actually have an awful barracks. Hold on. Where's the build roof area? Maybe we'll just go ahead and do that real quick. Make sure that that has a roof on it. Because it's like raining inside the room. That can't be very good. It's an eclipse. Oh no, that's not good. That is really not good. Okay. Okay. Not good, man. Everybody's in a shit mood. Holy crap, dude. Like, everybody. Why is everybody in such a terrible mood? You're used to the early game where everyone has a flat mood bonus. This late in the game with this much wealth, they expect more. So you need luxurious things to meet their expectations. Are you telling me that a simple bed in a room with a roof isn't enough? Need more recreation. Yeah, I need to get a TV. I need to get like a TV in here or something. Okay. Damn, dude. Need more art from Kitty. Oh, that's the thing. You know what? That's what it is. The art got destroyed. Yo, that's what it is. The art was destroyed. We need 2 of these. TV, better games, more beauty. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, it's Weatherwolf. 10 art. 10 artistic. We're gonna make it out of steel. Yes, 400 steel. That'll be 800 steel. I mean, at this point, maybe we make it out of silver at this point. I don't know. Yeah, we'll do steel. That's fine. Fine! Man, oh man. Mike Allen injured Zalex. Zalex. Wow, a colony-wide mood boost once again. Paid climate adjuster. Sammy Garador, first secretary of Thar Hadusia, is asking for your help. His enemies have been harassing his settlements. He wants your people using signals to draw them towards the congregation and away from his people. If he does, his enemies will activate a site nearby to harass you. Site nearby, huh? It shifts the regional temperature by 18 degrees, and 3 man-hunting Yorkshire Terriers are wandering nearby. The site will remain until you go and destroy it. That sounds not so bad, actually. A masterwork nerve spiker. Paralytic biotoxin. 5 advanced component. Glitter World medicine and goodwill. We're at negative 25 goodwill with these people. Everyone seems sad, and that ain't right. Times are good. Yeah, we might do this. We might do this one. Site will remain until you go destroy it. I mean, 18 degrees. I mean, if it goes up, that's great. It's turning into winter. Soon. We're in the fall right now, in the middle of it. Zalex Dr. Doom is fully healed. Excellent. So it looks like Weatherwolf's getting the steel together for this monumental task. Putting in the vents. Get the heaters going. Very nice. A beautifully comfortable 70 degrees Fahrenheit. Excellent. Let's just do this. Reinstall next to these. Kind of weird being right in front of it. Strange. Mike Allen injured Gregory now. Oh my god. He's just sleeping. Why would you do this to him? Need warm clothes. Yeah, don't we all? Okay. So we need better things in here. So let's try like we need like what the hell is it? What am I looking for? Not that. I wanted to put down like a dresser. Here we go. Dresser and end tables. Do granite. Make it all fancy pants. So they have a granite dresser. They got a granite end table. We got to put in some plants. We'll put in some granite potted plants. Go. Beautiful. Cool. All right. Let's save. It's been a hot minute. Advanced comps are good if you have none and are coming up on things like deep drilling and scanning. I'm working on microelectronics right now. And, yeah. Growth vats. Interesting. The hunter drones are really good. They're actually really, truly very good. I like those a lot, but probably the first thing that we'll get is probably hospital beds. Yeah. Just those better outcomes are so important, you know? All right. Dude, hey, Jonathan Coke. Hey, guys, can we please put some nice messages in the chat for Jonathan Coke? He's going for surgery tomorrow. Jonathan Coke, wishing you the best, man. I'll be thinking about you tomorrow. Once you're out of it, you're home, you're feeling like you have enough energy to send a little message, please connect with us and let us know how you're doing. Wishing you the best. Hope everything goes nice and smooth. I'm sure it will. They're professionals for a reason. So, good luck with it, man. And we'll see you. That's right, Violins. We'll see you on your next login, dude. Healing vibes for a speedy recovery. That's right. Take it easy, buddy. Good luck. Good night. And we'll see you soon. All right. Yeah, so he's having some muscular orthopedic surgery. It's a bit of a big one. It's a bit of a big one. What's up, Sasaki Senpai? How are you? That's right, calf muscle lengthening. That's right. You miss me. Oh, that's so nice. I missed you. Okay. Welcome back. Welcome back. And the soft drink wars continue. The great soft drink wars of 2026. I'm your favorite YouTuber. Aw, thank you. That's very kind to say. Thank you very much for that. That's very nice. You need to put a vent in this bad boy. You love me so much? Dang. That's a lot. That's like a lot. It's because I'm bald. I know. Try to contain yourself, all right? I know. Wait, hold on. Oh, yeah. We need a high-tech research. I'm like, why can't we research this? High-tech research bench. That's why. We literally have every other research, so we can actually put these away, right? We have every other primitive research, I'm pretty sure. Like, literally everything. So I can just break these down, yeah? You're breaking it down. No, you're not mean to people. You're not mean to people? I don't think you're mean to people. What a good time. Dude, I love this game. It is fan-freaking-tastic. All right, we got enough lights in here. There we go. All those lights are in. These lights are in. Gotta get the wall done, dude. You don't like to be mean. Yeah, it's not fun to be mean. Killer Goddess says, we as chat are collectively evil. Only when there's integration involved, okay? Only when there's integration involved. Right, it is when it's chat versus card, right? Mage Kaltor surgery. Oh, speaking of surgery, hold on. Oh, they got into a fight. Hemogen. Dude, where are we at with this? Oh, they're doing fine. 75 and 62. Oh, no problem there at all. I guess maybe we should have like blood bags line up. All right, let's do this. The olds. The blue hairs. There we go. Thank you. I actually have lost weight. I'm feeling pretty good about it. I've lost some weight. I've lost about 10 to 12-ish pounds now. It's going pretty well, man. You know? Pretty darn good. I'm feeling very excited about it. I would like to get back to my Japan trip weight. Japan trip weight would be really good. But I got a long way to go still to get back there. After Japan, I actually gained weight when I was in Japan, which is surprising to me because I was walking everywhere. But I guess I was eating, I ate too many, you know what it is? I ate too many 7-Eleven pancakes. That's literally what happened, I think. I ate too many 7-Eleven pancakes, Chad. In the game or for real? No, for real. For real. I went to Japan to hang out with my friend Voided. And, to go do some really cool sightseeing and show chat some things. Share a bunch of pictures. Actually, in the Discord, there is a channel. If you scroll down, Japan 2024, if you go check out that channel, it's just all pictures and videos of all the things that I did. It's really cool. It's really nice for me to go back and be able to see that. But you can see here, like, you can definitely see the weight difference. Check this out. Right here. So this is my buddy Kotaro. You can tell I put on a few lbs since then. Not a ton, but enough. But yeah, this is that's in Yokohama. That's in like the tallest building in Yokohama. Pretty cool. That's right, Japan 2024. Yeah. And there's like all these fun things that we did. It was a really good time. I personally like this one quite a lot. This is one of my favorites. Good times. Hey, look at me. This too. This is Mount Fuji. How cool is that? You didn't know that channel existed. Now you're gonna go take a peek. Yeah, it's out down there in the archives. It's very, very cool. Yeah, there's all kinds of cool pictures in there, and like seeing them just now, even just taking a peek at it, it brings me a lot of joy. It brings me a lot of joy. So this place, there's this place that I went to. I went to go see that, like, I don't know if I remember the samurai show that I went to. I can't remember what it was, like samurai, not curry. I went to that place. That was a different place. But there's like a samurai show that I went to go see, and I knew it was gonna be cheesy as hell. It's like totally a tourist thing, and it was really ridiculous and over the top and zany and silly. And it's in like the sketchy part of town, if you want to call it that. It's like where the Yakuza have a bunch of businesses. This is definitely, that was 100% like a Yakuza run business. 100%. Like, no doubt. Yeah, that was pretty interesting. Yeah, I went to the museum. There's a whole bunch of stuff that I did. Went to Nintendo Kyoto. Like, I tried to, every day you guys had me doing something crazy. And I gotta tell you though, chat, this is right here. This is it. This is why I put on weight while I was in Japan. This right here. These. Do you see this? This nectar of the gods right here, sticking its little blep out at you. Delicious maple syrup. It's like a maple syrup jelly type deal that was in between these two beautiful pancakes. Okay? And they're so good, and they're hyper convenient. Like, oh, you want pancakes and syrup? Oh, no big deal. You don't need a fork. You don't need a knife. You don't need a plate. You don't need to make a mess. You can just put this in your hand and eat it like a sandwich. They make it that's right, a pancake crustable. That's right. That's pretty much what it is. Like, legit. I was obsessed with these things when I was there. And these things, super cheap too. Does it have the price on it? Yeah, right there. Do you see this, chat? This is nothing. So cheap. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Like 130 yen? It's like a dollar, dude. Freaking crazy. Yeah, lots of good stuff. Yeah, if you haven't checked out some of those pictures, you should. They're pretty cool. There's like, I went to a lot of cool places. You guys sent me to a lot of really cool places. Thank you for that. Yeah, 200 calories. That's not that bad. But I would have 2. I'd have 2. I'm like, I don't really need 2. 1 would have been enough. Fatty. But yeah, when I went to Mount Fuji, the weather was bad and I couldn't go up the mountain, and it made me really sad. This also was my other weakness food-wise from 7-Eleven. This thing right here, dude. Hamburgers. It's like a hamburger steak. So kind of crazy. Really, really nice, dude. For the price, super good. Super, super good. Absolutely amazing. Yep, basically meatloaf. Basically meatloaf in a little microwavable packet. Yup. Really yummy. Really, really yummy. I love that. Yep. Lots of cool stuff. This right here was one of the highlights of the trip, though. This Enoshima candle. The only downside was the day that we went there, we went out to eat after we went to the top of the tower and back. And it's on an island. And at night, it was really cool. Yeah, really, really cool. I don't know if you can see. But these stairs, they're open to the elements. That's not like the glass out. It's not glass. These are open to the elements. So like the wind is blowing through this. And so we went to the top observatory. And then like we ended up going down these stairs to like leave. And dude, it was so windy. It was like crazy. Because this is like in the middle of the ocean. It's like a few hundred feet offshore. Basically. So pretty crazy. Pretty wild. I don't know. Really awesome though. I really enjoyed that trip. That was super fun. It was good to go back after all those years. So we went and saw all the nerdy shit too. There's tons of nerdy stuff in there if you want to go check it out, chat. Really, really awesome. And the place that I always talk about, Kokoichi. I'm always saying, oh man, I miss the 7-Eleven pancakes in Kokoichi. This is what I had at Kokoichi. Dude, this is curry rice with chicken katsu. And look at this, dude. That panko crust. And it's just enough seasoning so that whiny baby tongue doesn't complain. You know? Really, really good. So freaking good. And you get all this, a drink. It was like $8. $8. You just can't beat it, man. It's so crazy. I love Japan. Beautiful place. Very, very beautiful place. I hope to go back. Mad sparrows. Is anybody in trouble out there? Any colonists out there? Astro? Waffle Stomp? Okay, Waffle Stomp. I think you can handle this. Oh, no, it's several. You can't. Maybe you can't. It's several. Oh, God. Get him! Oh, my God. He almost got murdered by sparrows. That's wild. What did the flight cost you? Flight was $16.30 round trip. Like $1,600, $16.30 round trip. Something like that. In that ballpark. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what they cost now. The state of the the state of the airlines is pretty messed up. Oh, I got a drink IRL. Thank you. This is my stretch it out too. All right, here we go. Oh. Stretching my legs out too right now. No thoughts. I love my shirt. Check this out. No thoughts. Head empty. No thoughts, head empty. Love it. That's right. It's a frog. It's a froggy. Yeah, dude, frog. Lone is sad and wandering. Wait, why is he? Why did we put him in jail? So confused. Why is he in jail? Is he just in there because he wandered in? Oh, this is his bed. Oh, hold on. For prisoners. Well, for colonists. Set owner, Lone. No, why is Lone a prisoner? In restraints. What? You've been looking at flights to New Zealand. You really want to go one day, but your brain is having trouble wrapping itself around spending almost a whole paycheck on just the flight. I know, it's insane. Like, honestly, if not for Voided, I would not have been able to do it. Like, really. Frogs are the cutest. Kashi, Taco, and you are all part of the 200 Club. The 200 Club, huh? Maybe he likes the restraints. I mean, maybe he does. You got a South Park shirt that says, seriously, you guys. And Surya. All right, chat. It's that time, friends. We have come to the end. You like my shirt? Thank you. Let's see here. Tribal 31. We done pretty good so far. A pretty good run, chat. We got a bunch of meals. Got a bunch of meals over here as well. We got some hemogen. Things are looking pretty good, man. Looking pretty good. All right. I think next time we play, we're going to be able to do some missions out and about in the world because I feel like we have what we need. Almost. We got to make some armor. We really need to make some armor, but other than that, we're in pretty good shape. I want to say thanks to everybody who did a little crowd controlling tonight. Thank you, thank you. You guys are awesome. Appreciate you all very, very, very much. Thank you to Sean Roxas for donating towards our dono goal tonight. Appreciate you, dude. Right. Let's see here. Crap. Why is this open? I'm so confused. I think we're good. All right. It's expensive in New Zealand. It sure is. It's expensive everywhere. Let's be real. It's expensive everywhere. It's pretty nuts right now. But it is what it is, you know? We just work through it. So, chat, reminder, subathon starts on Tuesday. All right. Monday night, we've got Zinfully Faithful. I'm going to be posting the game choices tonight. And those are going to run 2 days. Well, no, 1 day. I have a choice, 1 or 3 days. So it'll be 1 day it's going to run. And so it'll be all day tomorrow. Okay, so be sure to vote on that. I'll put some reminders out there once I get it up and posted. And we'll be playing on Monday night. You guys chose a time, and it's Monday night. So Monday night at 9 p.m. This coming Monday, correct. That will be June's, and then for July, we'll probably push it until the end of August. So we'll probably do like a double. We'll do like a double, like 2 weeks where we do like 2 Mondays in a row after the subathon is over. We'll do July's and August's. Yes. So it looks like there were a number of games that people put in the Zinfully Faithful. So it looks like, what do we have? We got Supermarket Together, Pal World. What else is gonna be in there? Survive the Nights, Eden's Crafters, Repo. Oh, Surya. So speaking of, so you're allowed 2 suggestions. So I see that you have Supermarket Together, but you also put in Eden's Crafters and Repo. Which one do you want to retract? Mecha Chameleon and Terraria, Sunken Land, GTA Online Races. Cool. Yeah, like everybody voted for that Monday. Retract Eden's Crafters. Okay, I'm just putting a note. There we go. All right. You meant to edit it. No worries. I got you covered. So I'm gonna put those all together for a vote, for a poll, and then you'll have 24 hours. So I'm gonna do that right after the stream. Again, I want to say thank you very much, guys. I'm sorry that we didn't get to the dono goal. Sorry, guys. I know there were a few of you out there that are like, yes, please. I would like a Dune. Maybe next time. We'll see what happens. Thank you guys so much. Have a great night. I'll be back tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern. And until next time, may Lord GabeN's blessings be upon you all, my friends. I hope they come in the best forms, not GTA 6 online crazy digital only bullshit form. Okay? I'll see you tomorrow at 6 p.m. Have a great night, guys. Peace. A big thank you to our GabeN's guardian, TimSpeedle. Put some hype in the chat for Tim. Yeah. Thank you, Tim. I also want to say thank you to Weatherwolf4, our saint. Ah! Right in the temple. The crack of dawn. My God. What the... Good Lord. Yeah, and all those people. Thanks to these people, too. I got injured so badly that I forgot to say the names. But I thank you all. You're amazing people who keep this freight train a-chugging. Okay? All right. Thank you guys so much. We're going to find a raid target. Give me just a second. And we're going to get out of here. I'm going to give you some raffle tokens as well. Give me just one sec. We're gonna go watch somebody who's much more skilled at this game than I am. Let's do this. You heard that thumb smiles like Joker? Sure you did. Thanks so much, guys. Have a great night, friends. I'll see you tomorrow at 6. It's time to raid. Let's freaking go.